Please take the mic. Thank you.
Thank you. Honorable Anendit, before you came, we have one of our intellectual and a great man, Dengdi Dayok. We want him to introduce himself and then he will welcome you. So, Dengdi Dayok, thank you for coming. Like I say, Honorable Louis Anendit, we as Jieen, Namtok, we have actually came together as a group of intellectual of Jieen. And we have this platform for all Jieng intellectual, for all Jieng politicians, for all Jieng young and old. So when we are here, we will always converge together as one people and we speak as sons and daughters as well as elders and young men of South Sudan. So Dengdi Dayok, Pursa Kudu, welcome our Honorable Louis. Then you can yield the mic to him. Thank you for coming.
For the paid week moderators, Kujol, Chuben Nyal, Big Ben Pinkle will Ben, Kujala quite a wood Ben, we got a more Ben Ben, in Nyal Madol, Kawit Baran, Dirpio, Rana Get, a Gadwell, Usas, Louisa Nan Kuendit, Kawit Balor, when you put me at the pay. Irin Chiwigin, Choliakol, Uben Jam, Uban you call Monjang there. Bequani, Tenuo, Usaganay, of course, Randy, Cam quite did quite did Jim Quan get to buy. Quachilla Jama Juba, a key and Putin, you get the geography, where you get history, Ake Queen, Queen, a chat or Joja Pay, I got where I knew call Monjang, you Monjang, a young idea, the got to know, who pick him to know, Yakol, then a canoe, you get the time then you walk, you can go. Kakaben akaya nandit akwendit akaya keglwel kwa langa torjwe chika god so yana ni ko miet e choti wegen jol ku biya yen bo be kachire ka be ka ben kwani ke randi we mon jangun ti diet pan jeng be mayok kang bio to ku ben mayok red bi gornum ya ran jwen kakaben akabe ke kwani apatenu kwa na ya randi bai so Sudan ben ci bay ci tor riel de war ngode rien ci e bendit e bi bay ben be won 2005 ci ke dor tani we jola governor in the first governor in Warab state, and at the same time he's a very good friend in my father mat ke baba dia pay bay panda ko fi kwa jok ku jala pande ne nay atyak e gek pat kala en ke tegi so when I'm with Poe, she and Haitian Gaben, a third day to a queen, a third day in Chol, the Dinka history, the ancients of Sudan, from a book and Garang to the present day Dinka. A third day Japan query the rise and the fall of the SPLA general, Georgia Thording. Langi great history, Kini Jien Dan Pawen, the Upper Nile, Ujalata Chi Georgia Thorchen, the Tong Tartin Ben to Quantin. Yeah, and a Chol Ding, why in Ayok. Pandani jeng da tui jeng da chol payong a kai tegro pan chol agwor gagrian and a ran get and a journalist and a get well kwan journalism when a get poetry ka when a chol man aya got English kwa ke got tung Arab kwen an yar ke chol history and you call there an yar ubi ya kwan yimen to ga reten ere ya kun and a kun kaya nay ka got kay wada na ye god ke queen kujala kay bona malwal god kujala kay abela ler kay ka god kujala arub madut arub ko mansur khalid koy dit terben ka ke ne ka god aya ke nyar ba nyut pin ba tor ken ba ke pedi ku kwen ke green ba pyu cheng bay rut ke de wan ter ke yo diet bijal ben Yemen ko buk jal ben dom tok tin ten bo yaw ben ñu ko Yemen bu ben gotten mit ko bo ron ti diak taw nim twen ku ron terngwan te twen ta muk nyali yo so we ga chale je pe ani chu ben la twen ke jam pe e wada nan kwendi den buk jal lor kwa bu wel la bu ka jal te di ko ga bu jal ping tin yen ko ga bu pyu ka jwa ja pe so we moderators we ga chale and bu ko jiten ku jala wel abake jal ben bo we atia
Thank you.
nyali pi
Integrate. Thank you. Shukran. Integrate. Just a small message before Honorable Bien Ben. We are live on Facebook and YouTube. So we want everybody here, room below share to Facebook if you can, and other private rooms. One time, one Jingle. This is very important. Uh, Chalmadian, learning subject for us today, and we want all of us to be here. So, Honorable and Ustaz Anan Kundit, Mike to Bajal Ngai, ko Bajal Train. Thank you.
Original. People are saying you could welcome him with one song, one Jieng song, if there is one good Jieng song.
You guys have to suggest one for me.
Okay, Kalas, continue, Honorable, continue.
Okay,
Maybe
thank
later.
you, Comrade Goldit. Thank you very much, the great audience of our young people that are assembled throughout the world to listen to one of the elders talking about our young history, our young culture, our young values. Yes, if time permit later on, I shall try to go through all these topics. I'm first of all registering my delight, my happiness for you choosing this very topic to do with our culture, our history, because this is very important, and I have been struggling for quite a number of years to make our people know their own history. For without knowing your history, you will not know your past. I mean your future. And you can be patriotic. You cannot be a nationalist when you don't know your own history and your own roots. Yes, uh, I am. I am pleased to say that we are a people known as Jiang because our ancestor was known in those ancient times as a young Deng Kuch, Kunya Biel, and
It's just
Abiel is
sorry to interrupt your thought. Alan quite to ping. I'll get a clear voice to a ping ama. To live in Bajak Shawaya, copy piat. But then we're quite to ping. Put your volumes up on your phone. Uncle Chiara and Yitko, we're trying our best. Thank you. Go ahead, Uncle.
okay. I'm saying we are a people known as Jiang nationality in South Sudan, and we got from our research that the name Jiang came from the name of our ancient ancestor by the name Ajang Deng Kuch Abiel, a man of the ancient Egyptian period who had been in Egypt until the time when what the Bible referred to as Exodus, which was a calamity, a big national disaster in Egypt that made the population of non-Egyptians who have come from the land of Palestine, which was Palestine by then, you get the story in the Bible, which tells us that a certain Jacob had come to Egypt with his children, following his son Joseph. That one is known to all of us. But this Jacob is what Dinka ancient people, through oral history, tells us is was called real. And this real is a Dinka word for Israel. And Israel is a Hebrew word for somebody very strong, also meaning real. It is this real who is the ancient father of the would-be uh, Ajang, the ancient grandfather of the would-be Ajang that came to South Sudan. I mean, to ancient Sudan. We are told by my research that I conducted for 30 years that during the Exodus, the calamity that happened in Egypt, that society broke into two, into those led by Moses back to the promised land, which is Palestine, today is Israel. And a small faction came southward along the Nile, led by Abiel, who became the founding ancestor of the people that would be later on called Yang. Abiel led a people who broke away from the Jacobites and came and settled briefly at a place called Elephantine Island, Jazir al Fil Arabic. This Jazir al Fil is opposite as one town of today. Jazir al Fil had a colony of some Jacobites that ran away from the Egyptian persecution and settled there and became those to whom Abiel had to come with his faction and join them at Jazir al Fil. Time later, this colony with Abiel moved to ancient Wawat. I think historians know that there was a kingdom, an ancient kingdom, in the extreme northern Sudan. In Wawat, they settled and remained there, having joined a black community called Luo today. They are known as Luo in South Sudan and in East Africa as Luo. By then, there were small communities that were joined by the people of Abiel. Abiel and his family line continued to develop until we have from him Kush the Great. It is this Kush who bore a son that is presented by research as Deng Kuch. It is this Deng Kuch who later became the father of Ajang, and Ajang had a brother, a young brother by the name Manuer. Manuer Deng Kuch and Ajang Deng Kuch. The two became the founding ancestors of our today's Jang and our today's Nuer. Ajang developed into a large family line, and in time they were able, with the Luo and the Funch that were already there, they developed into a society that set up a kingdom that has come to be known in history as Kush Kingdom. The young element of the society uh, had an upper hand as to make the kingdom to be given the name of their grandfather. And so Kush Kingdom got the name from our ancestor Kunyabiel the Great. Then they set up a capital at a place which history presents as Napata. Our transliteration of that word called Napata makes us to take it to mean a Dinka word called Nabda. Nabda means to collect or to evacuate. People later evacuated to this place. At some point, when there were, if we were to go into details, then there were wars that made them to come to Napata and establish a capital for Kush Kingdom there. Yes, in the book that I have written and which was mentioned a while ago, the Dinka history, it is mentioned there the years with which the kingdom was established, the capital city was established, and then later on the kingdom had to move all the way down south to a place called Marawi today, a place they called Morway in Dinka. The reasons are given in the book why our kingdom was shifted to Marawi, partly economic reasons, partly security reasons. And at Marawi, we found that Jien society had developed into a martial community that was able to do many things militarily. You will recall that, for those who read history, that Kush kingdom was able to gain military power as to advance back to Egypt and had Egypt captured by them and incorporated into Kush kingdom, making the king, one of which is known as Piang. Piang became the king of the two worlds, the world of Egypt and the world of ancient Sudan. You will all know that those who read Egyptology, the history of Egypt, you will find that there is a dynasty called the 25th dynasty. This Piang was a king of the 25th dynasty. That Piang was a young man. He is one of our ancestors. And it was from this Merowe, when Merowe became glorious, that the young people were able to raise an army of 10,000 troops that were sent to Israel to go and reinforce their brothers who left back from Egypt during Exodus and went and founded a nation state called Judea, or you call it Israel, that became a nation. And when they were
Telephone did you tem or yakating?
Yes,
Keep them good.
disconnected. Yes, Uncle, unmute yourself again. Give it a try.
Uncle, unmute yourself.
So, Nandit, if you can hear our voices, try to unmute yourself, Kobarutim. Otherwise, leave and then come back again. Leave and come back again. You can press the leave. If you look at the upper right corner where it says leave quietly, you can press on that. It will make you leave, and then you can come back again. You can see the room and touch the room, and it will bring you in.
I think the problem is the network.
Yes, yes, I think the network is
Or
buffering.
maybe
Yeah,
later on you.
Let me reach out to him on WhatsApp.
let me move him to audience, and I will send him a request again. Moderators, send him a request. Invite him if you can see him. Okay, there he is. I see him. Uncle, I invited you to speak. Accept it. It will bring you up again. But only give him a call. I'm sending him an invite to speak, but he's not responding. Could you give him a call on the side?
Okay, I will try on my other end as well.
Okay. Ms. Original, give us the music if you have any available.
Okay, 1 second. Sorry, 1 second.
Uncle is here up.
Hi, Uncle, welcome back. If you can hear our voices, could you try to unmute yourself? As of now, we can't hear you. Ping?
okay, you guys are ping. I am hearing
All
you.
right.
Also,
Malaysia.
Uncle,
Okay, continue now.
also, I could near English, but limited. Taban ogawi history da. Bedong ping betong da. Wala berer in our language. Then, the thing. So if you can,
Okay,
a level mix. Thank you.
okay. So, natural wool actually are migrating as a result of the destruction of the kingdom at Marawi. Actually, jal below up to West Africa. and up to Senegal. Now, na Lord Senegal, kayina yok kwadechol wolf. The wolf is a tribe, is a nationality from where came the Yig President Abdou Diop, who came in 1974 to Juba to come and celebrate the regional autonomy of South Sudan. And he achiben la barlaman beta junub madal di Iran machar di Iran e mwanjang kamil kujola declare kulwelegan ane rane kwadun we kwad chol mwanjang woga koje wo pok wa ter warkandit akachila te chol Senegal kakajal kimerawe. So akai kwa kakachila West Africa ka. So it shouldn't be said be alwela mwanjang kakala jal financial West Africa in Senegal wala Nigeria. That is not a kuyuk in our research. Kuyuk in a branch of Kwadahi and Kala from Merawi in northern Sudan, Kubila up to Merawi, up to Senegal and Mauritania. The rest of our people are took a page by the Abyssinians in that war, okay, got up to Ethiopia, but the bulk was generated from the young society, actually now moving southward, Kakaba, Lakad, the government are settled to actual Khartoum. Khartoum, a yuka, kaya pintari kien koi kok, kuyen akin yuk, akia disappeared, akin history, akin found out, kiglada, kiko bi rupin, kigjal, akwaje chol chehnap culture. Kudong pin kaya pin sakit kin koi tepin, go monjang, go kuja chak, kachol Khartoum, yani Blue Nile River, White Nile River, ala rom Khartoum eten, ke ken achi monjang chak, lona da ke Khartoum, kar Blue Nile, kar White Nile. So Khartoum, yen bier abjabin lok, chol ke Khartoum, wanda, later on, chol Khartoum, ke monjang ke kegen, kan chol jang, ke achi chengpin, aka ngiku, by research, by excavations, kongo ke approve lona da monjang aka chengpin Khartoum eten. Kuke galarin ken choli patihab, tenem ye monjang maj, wok, kubijat tiap apa en choli en tiap tiap, kubiar abjalo welren bulwel ka chol patihab. Agur war ye matthew ke yen gwa madina ditere pay en patihab, arup yew te weji pin koy ken wij bi luod bu weji pay ka rob la dot pin arob wan cheng monjang ye ke maitin amonjang ke gala madina chol mun durman en cherab jallo weli ku jural wel ke durman mun durman, and it is well explained in the book. Gan kok dakel Khartoum ke gala yi buri e buri dan de ye ko mayre ye ke la rer tin ke ake rer gur kauten ku bi ke ga may tin ku je ke chaka chol buri jerab ke de jallo wel la ke buri. Generally Khartoum area chi kwada achi king for years, and our historical calculations tells us a lego glonada kala zuru ba be lo to Khartoum ke kwada chol jang chol tagamum ku bijal gak tak bijal bi kwet bi ben ten ci jala Junub Sudan ya le Nil ko de bet ke ci la long Blue Nile ay lwe le ko chu yu kene chop ka tin fi Khartoum kene nyeng mon jang nyeng en Khartoum tin a machakil bi yani pinyine ci nang sahara ku bedeng ci twan ku bu waliw wale go nyot ke so na won ko wel fi ta gur tuk long ku long ke ci ga dak ku deng ci twan ku jala koy kok la jal fi manatik ke ge ja chol Western Sudan yemethin ko ke
I think we have another network issue again.
there was a cut. Somebody just crossed in.
Okay, then you're right. Continue.
Okay. Now, kalong ko tay ko ka chung te chol Western Sudan. Ke ga ke rujot ubiga la thor ke jang wede go ko war ko. Ko ka aji thor ke mon jing a ke be pe yo mon jang. Go jang ujala ko ke men ke ga chi jabe lo wen to ancient northern Sudan war ki bai to Panechol Marawi up to Gani Navata. Misir na ki kay mat ben Abyssinia ay be log jal ay be log duk ku ci bash a ci duga ya go pin dong lawi so gon ko ke ci jala ben anuba a ci jabe log went into that space ko ka ke tor ke jang in this Khartoum area. Then plus that insecurity kega machila can environment made Mwanjang or made Jang to move in what we have found to have been 490 AD in a Jilke Khartoum could be ben the northern Upper Nile areas ken kegla rang ke run doubly coast is a Jilin from Junub, and then a group of Jang Achijal from Khartoum bi war kwany ko warechol Blue Nile arega be jabal ke jala ngogrot jabal Ethiopia go kala nyu eteden ne jachol Kurmuk. Kurmuk ari ne Mwanjang ari ne Jang ela kur ta tin jabal e deng lu attracted ku be deng la ja twany tin ten ku yen e lai ben wete waltin wel chichil because of deng woni twany kala ya ben tin ten ka jagwa de ku na ke ku pir pa ke goran di e jang ke ran ko te grwal chol den kur go chak la ka chol kur mu kur dan ken e kur mu so the name kurmuk yo ki jala wala rap jalog lel ka chol kurmuk e chol kur mu jang e cheng tin ten a gut na bi jang ben ke ko chol luo rin luo ake ga chila jal fi Khartoum area biya ke kwany war ko bi benyu fil manatik awen aturang na lung mon jang ben go ku mon jeng agem ke luo tong chi thor e yen chi luo cholo pogi ba bakat ku bu war tem bela long ber bahra gazal bigala luo or baragazal ke kia begga bela duk later on in time in the 15th century bigal bigala kat biga duken ke chulu led by ranachol nyekang kula waman den le dongtin yen kiloga ke jur chul now yo ku chol jur chul fi bahar gazal ku jal ko ci jal ke nyekang ai be jal ku biga nyak ku ci ko ci bela dong bele a ci mo njeng ben jal ke bi ka chop a good birudiel Uganda ku jala Kenya ku ko ga ila bar kai ke luo ka ci la ber Tanzania yene tong ci jang ja ye Upper Nile Basin region ke yen chengen to the east bank a ci chen a good big Iran Malakal bi ka chen because jang war ci la kurmu ko ci bela ben could be joining the rest of Yang. A good Bijang, Bijala moving big betting between Malakal, Kujala what is Jongle now Bor area, which is southern Upper Nile. Yang Achija Chengpin turn up to the year 1000 AD. And he twenty war, and he Misrin Logot, Lonele and 20 loy along the Nile, 20 took a chola barrack, which is cholera, who took a chol malengdi, which is small fox, akachik to jalai kung, which is measles. I think mat could be quite a whole work out ten, kujala 2020 POA and Katoy, walaja kill good federation elephant grass. But there, kujala kapian di to, kulai di choli dinosaur, zaka market like to. So when she bandit, ye banjang, Paramount is peer master rin kochol jangka ko nyali ko believing in ranechol banyabit elaran di chol ayuel kokbong ayuel longar ye na chi kebno bentak kulwel environment chirkana to bu kochol atok tongwen ubita to the west of the river Nile ubudi ala chab lo ane tele to podle bijang bien cook in or not. So ayuel kokbong ache koy jak jabe to where a paragril who biga crossing the river Nile, the wide Nile, who bigla to the west. Rega biru nala diak way, ke yopin gule cha be dob e yinga cheng iten, ku ye kongo weta non yede te kedeng twan, ku ye yede de chen borwel, a good bi ke jala yog landa ke pin pap. Kule ko yog, ko je ke chengen a chol jurlwel, e pan chol wel, ku jala pan chol bongo, ku pan chol jurbel. Ke ga ka cheng tin ten kwa chi ke riel den jala cha na bajang ku bu ka tor ke lu bi ka chop ku lom ke pin ka go ke ga ila ben ke report ki ga be leg banya yeli lo na de o ga chi tin la yo ka chu cha ku pin pa pa ka chol war tiel rin lan chol til kwa bo ku lo ku yen en tiang e yen cheng tin ten myu du ke miet tin ko tong ke yen Ujaben reported favorably on other Mantaga Patbijang, Buartem, Kubila War along to Kubina Le quite a thing, Kala Viva Parka quite qualibuka chop. Go you lead, go a Majalo, a Majiterafay in southern Upper Nile. Lena Pin Lang Jong Ray, tul ko chi ken jong na cho ko ban bi ka chiro lo ka chi a jang le a chi jong ban bi ping to en jong chol cholera ku yen ku jala small pox ko ka ja tok ayin wendien longar e wenden wat ke yi en chi yen yok ke la go ria la pay go ja lwel yin cha appointed in cho commission ku ba jang ba ma de bin ri ba chol ba ku gwir ke ku lor ba wara tem ba la tor ke ko ka ngin in log in pana in rur ku ba la duk ku ba ko die ba ko nyaai ba kwat da ba ga tu ku bu tang bu yen in environment right ken ku jala twen ka bu ka nyang tin so longa ayuel a che jang wot ke yi ka de ben ja ben chol ku jol reorganize ku jo chak ka chol kej manyel kej longa ku jol tong jot jo loin dol ke ri jo war tem te chol chambe ala wap wan den chol a nyop ene ko bar ga zal yi ko li le la war kan di ka ka ba be wir te ye kam yol tuk ku yol ken ka ngor ke te no gurumen ay te chol a nyop en te tim me chol na ye tong ko yuru ga le ke korcho na ye tong reg long tu ke le la ke ala ka che tim chol a che en wa me te ku te ko tin wa ma nyop en le ya yi ko war le longa di de ke che ko ja le leg mi wir is a very nice story and it's part of Jang in Chibe Bookien Biala Jang Aparna until today a Kawarlo wrote weird item when Chilonga Relwell Model Look Bay Bukang Ben expedition below exploration when Bukang Ben Thor rich yung look like Matuk Kayen la elders Chilog Will Wood Ijaban Did Ijaban Dona de no pa beti ku belongar ke ri di kang jala tor ke koy to long tu angwen bu mat chuk pin biya mamurian di tok bu koy wur wei bu koy kok ke go ku tok ku pa ti di ku mit ngodi ben ku jalok beneran ke koy kwet u chora tel ku ngol tel ku ka kwat rega belongar be do warnum chambe go poria ngolug yelo kya ku wi bu koy gel ku bu koy kitem bu koy kitem long tu Achiro beteren way, the long and short of that story is that Longar achiben oppose ukachi kwa riltura achibe yok ukaji rian ken in the book the Dinka history yani achiben jot war along to real kutem koj other challenges kachiro loy to achiben overcome and Young succeeded kubela war along to from there yen alang a book you got one of the journals I get from Egypt in that migration can Mwanjang Eluyan migrating in the year 1340 one moy pen diak kwa luel another young ketem kabi kwa ketem kabi kwa chila chwech ke chol papyrus reeds al huwa good wala paw a ci chwe ko ga ci le yeb ka won bi ko robe tem so ba ci tum jang ci tum bu war tem for 5 days a good bu ko la te cho liet pa churut uh, somewhere uh, in an area now a chola jak fi kejlan tenen ci jala kejme tin e na ci longar jang ni tin ke fan den chol jang ku jal ko rot ko ku be jonken be ci ben ke bot and from there you could lead ke tau fi Bahar al Ghazal ke Mwanjang chiro jalo tiniten ku jal kala het long ke kathar ke gefan cholwel ku ke kathar ke gefan chol jurbel ku kathar ke gefan chol bongo ku bigal put for up to 15th century kakachi the whole area of what is Jang now in Baragazal, Kachigal, Kongat. It was a conquest. A good Kubukojachol, Jurulwel, Big Jal, Big Ba Nyangpin, Panachol Baragazal, Kubigla, West Africa. Whether a keg and Bororo or a keg Ying Almem, they are in Nigeria for now. Kujal Jang, Jol Mama Pek, to the last limit of Malwal Gyarnyang, Kajijala, Kechian Ken Bargazal, Achikajalum, okay, Achijayo, Kayamamtaga good for their cattle and good. Le Gubrio, Big Kila, Longber, upland areas.
Oh, another network issue. Can you guys hear, Honorable?
No, it's not okay.
No, Matolit maybe has a phone call.
Honorable, can you hear us?
Yeah, it's not there, Matolit. You can just
Okay, I'll go
try
behind
to
scene.
refresh
Let
the
me
room.
check him behind the scene. Yep.
Yeah, the moderators just check the room.
Original, you can play some music in the meantime. Let me check him behind.
Hello, original.
Sorry, did you call me? I was preparing the music.
No, I was trying to confirm. Yeah, that's okay. Just go ahead.
Okay, one.
Can I speak?
Yes.
I want to speak
Yeah, go ahead.
because the person who spoke here is speaking exactly like a non-Kuendit.
That's him.
Uh,
That's him, Honorable Doctor. That's him.
that's him?
Yes.
Mm.
Okay. The man spoke a lot of history, and I tend to love and listen to him. Manon. Yes, when massive immigration happened in the land of Kush, by the way, when people migrated and they went to West Africa, they went. All of us we went, and we came back. The 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 ancient kingdom of Tura Taban was between Western Sudan and Revolutionary Darfur and Barakazal, and we came. We got the usual. They were the settlers. They were called Agachol Jurluel. They were settlers in Barakazal, and then we came. And there was conflict of how do we say, so they had to be flushed out. They went off. Some actually the Tunja, the current Tunja kingdom, well, Mumtagal Tunja, chol ngadi Cholo and Anuak. Anuak also departed from Cholo and they went. You see, they went to the east, extreme east, and then the rest went to East Africa and to all these places. We came as Barkazalian Manon, and I have been telling this to people who are in this clubhouse. This is history, by the way. We should not flatter ourselves. Uh, it has to be exactly stayed out. When we came the Barkzalian, we came in 14 AD. 14 AD when we came back from Western Sudan. And Usadanai is a historian. He can also attest to me to this facts. Then we sit backwards, and then until some actually went back to East Nile. The Nile we have now is where we are created. To be honest, it is about 3,010,000 years. Nile, this Nile, all Nile. We have Taban, we have Manabar, two Niles. We have Nil Abyad, which come from northern Uganda, Lake Victoria. Then we have another Nile which come from Lake Tana from
Okay,
Ethiopia.
Ustaz Dua.
Hello?
I kind of Ugati Ustaz Anam Kuendit, Buben. Comment percentage again for a little bit, but we go over there, jam to can talk. But told it Ramdan what you?
Should I stop?
Yeah, let me check with Matolid if our guest is ready or what happened. Bukang Dedi, Wajala Twin Body. So, yeah.
Yes, original is trying to fix the network. It's a network issue, so it's trying to get a good location for the network.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Ustaz Duar. But if yeah, look low by then, but it's okay. In the meantime.
And so then, do you hear me very well?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Do you hear me?
You know, coping, I.
Apollo original. These are the fact that we should say them, and then they remain with children that will come later on. Kayeni ke, Usadanai, are you here? Hello.
Ustaz
No, Kigo Banyet is having.
Galena Twin, yeah.
I want him also to listen to what I will allude to later on.
I think it's better
Uh,
to, and then the original song will play while you're waiting. How about that?
okay. Let me reserve. Lakin, I want to tell him what the Tura kingdom, Mamlaka Tura. Huh? Before Mahdi, before what do you call it, tax, huh? That came now. Some are in the Western Sudan and some are in Barazan. Who are these people? And this will make me allude into the issue that when we came back from Western Sudan, we got usual the laws. They had their own president in that place. They were the ancients.
We are here,
Uh,
original. You could allow Honorable to
eh?
continue now. Honorable,
Sorry,
can you hear us?
I hear you.
Honorable Duar, Honorable Louis is here. So we could let them continue with the
Listen,
presentation.
okay, very good,
Yes.
very
Yes.
good.
So can we let them continue with the presentation? Because if he may have a bad network later on, we may not get a hold of him quickly.
It's okay. I can let him continue, but if he has heard from me, it's okay.
Okay, thank you very much. Honorable Louis, can you hear us? Honorable, we cannot hear you. Can you guys hear Honorable, guys?
No, but I am.
Okay, let me
We
move him
can hear
down.
him.
Yeah, let me move him down then. you can bring him up again if possible.
Yes.
Okay, now
Yes.
we can hear you, Honorable. Yep.
You
Thank
can
you.
hear me now.
Yes, yes. Yep.
Okay. Where did you not hear me anymore?
You were talking about how Longar move out with Kejimeniel and conquer the part
But,
in
oh,
Barkazal, which is occupied by Luel, and they settled
yeah.
there. Yeah.
In
Yeah.
the first place, comrades, let me greet him. He's a
Okay.
historian, by the way, and he can talk facts around here. Nan Kuendit and Samuel Duar and Duar Deng Duar.
Hey, you are in
And
Juba?
so I know you can speak very well about the history.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Duar, Honorable Duar. You are in Juba or you have gone outside the country?
I'm in Juba. I'm Juba and Andy.
Oh, oh, good, good, good. Okay, so you join the audience, and can I continue with what happened with Longar
Yes, yes,
leaving to
yes.
Bahar
Please
Continue.
go
Ghazal?
Yep.
ahead. Go ahead and Nan Kuendit.
Okay, okay. We are told by the research that that was in the year 1340 AD when Longar on Moy was able to cross River Shambe at Nyop, and they went and settled at a place called Liet Pachurud. Liet Pachurud is an area in Chijland of today where Longar assembled with the young Wune Jan Yorot, Wuna Rot, Wuna Rot, Wuna Rot. Kujulke la timbi rujal koch, kujalke nyale kiej, kubujong waren jel koch, yale nil sol jangalei, which is cholera and smallpox combined, could be chiben kebwab into Baragazal. Kairuja coach, and time when a good big gala proceeding ahead to the interior of Baragazal, Kegatar Cholwell, to the west of them. Well was running, Kekakadikoko, running from young advance. Kujala Bele, Kekatau to the areas that are today's Rumbek. And in Rumbek, I ben la jal ke bel through a peaceful approach by young section people ke nang yi boycott en ayikol in Tawagar lana dagan of mundi tol boycott the leader of the Agar community by then has given nyando bi yeg mundi di jurubel in order bi en ka penye chorumbe go jurubel go jala receding back Kubigla to that upland areas can long Yigulu. But uh, community Cholgok section Monjang Ajdi Albelator Jurubel when they got them at the place in Tijala Gok today. Telling a lot of stories of how Gok society fought with the Jurubel. Utachi ke Jurubel jaben Gok and a good Jurubel the Jakat bring a lelnum. Kujul ke area zaka jalo ke lom migration young as it was fighting ahead ke chijalare ena chijal are taking the lead kuchia gar dong the areas ken chike ke be loga chak la ka chola gar dok a dong to the dockland area bi ke log rare a good big log are coming later after she reach akachi what is lakes area of today achi nyangpin kachila angach which is today Jalwa in Tony East area a good bijala advancing ke ngor katar ku chi tweet te war ko to kwanya war ko bile ala settle in what is Luanjang today. A good bijaba jaltin advancing northwest while it was in the middle advancing the Qatar ke yen Jurwel up to the end of Malwal Gernyang, where Malwal Gernyang is, where Twitch is, and where Ngok later is. That one is given to mean that by the 16th century AD, Kalwel Kachijajal, all together from Bahar Ghazal, Kachijang Jal Nyai, and Yang began then now to settle Kujal Koye Chol Kech, Kujala Bany Beat, Achumanat, I went to a conga that I take, a demarcated and let and act to Wakaza. So what began now to appear in the 17th century, in the 18th century, to 19th century. By the 19th century, the issue of Turkey and slavery, Kachiban, Akachi Northern Sudan, affected, Akachi coming to South Sudan, so much that Turkey came and took another phase of period uh, to the rest of 19th century, 20th century. A good to be Mahdi now coming up to dislodge the Turks along with slave traders and slave trade after beating Lidjababen and found our people in Bahr al Ghazal. Kekechi Achikeja rescue from slavery and slave trade who Joben who been wiping away through vaccination, trying to indeed war, Kizaya Kaitol, Ujala Rogaya, he rendered for Sanchola Wed, Ujala trying to Cholya Bar Yaki Janyai, the Guala who was smallpox, and Mwanjang in Bahr al Ghazal, in the savannah lowland areas, Akija Chengtin until today. Of course, there was a disease here, Luang will come to testicisus fly, which is mouth on Mwanjang. Aki Benjal Mojwe Kawaja. So cattle began to multiply. Ujala vaccination, Ujalo against financial web. Ujala, well, about Akija Bay. So the cattle began to increase, thereby causing Mwanjang also to marry a lot and to increase until Butong Tong, pure liberation, this is job then. If that can be where I can put down the history of Mwanjang up to Baragazal, let me come back to what happened to Mwanjang of Upper Nile. Yes, as we left, as our ancestors left Upper Nile because of Jangale.
Something that you might have.
Yes, hello?
Jolly Ben, Chimonum.
Okay, good, good. You're welcome. Here it is.
What can I just compliment?
Yeah, I think there is a network problem, which,
With who? Now, I just want to compliment with what Ustaz Anan Kuendit is saying.
yes, for me, I'm okay with it. Honorable,
Are we okay? Just kindly let me just know it if I'm allowed to speak, then I can do it. Hello?
think there's network problem.
Yes, Yakaping, Landa? Do you hear me?
Honorable, Chin, nan kong Queen Kong talk about that by Yalden. Kong Paul Butok Wada or common mediators are busy, I think.
Manon, yeah, I just want to compliment what he was saying actually. As maybe something slip out of his mind, and I want to give it to him. He was speaking very well in his
Okay, because
It's
mediators are there, you can go ahead. So because of the time, go ahead.
Just hang on a second. Yes, hang on a second. Original, can you please control the room? Yes, Honorable Duar, we will let you continue and try to build on his point, but it's back here.
Are you active? Are you active?
Yes,
really?
I am. Go ahead, Uncle Ustaz Anei, go ahead, please. Ustaz Duar, we will come back to you to build on his point, please. Ustaz Anei, go ahead.
Okay. So was saying, let me come back to Upper Nile. What happened to the Jieen that has remained in Upper Nile after the problem of Longar to call the back book chain, we book back to where they left in the jungle areas of today. Call the back Kachitum, Brigade Bahar Gazal, the rest of Jieng, Ajiba Ben Aladuk to cross back Chiman Koj Chiteg one Diam. And I think along the Nile we know one Diam, where is it? Rather than passing through a Nhom at Chambe. Example of Koika, a Koj we now find in Tweed East, Piawilian, Quad, from whom come Dr. John, late Dr. John Garang. They were people who returned from Bahr el Ghazal back to Upper Nile. And so people of Upper Nile, Manjang Upper Nile, actually looked up regularly to almost areas of Bilyang in eastern Equator, in eastern Juba. And then they would later on be made to return and settle up to areas of Abaliang. Today's Abaliang. Akajaben Duk, Kakachikang are coming those areas. We got dug up to rank areas. Without going into those minute details, it is something like 700 years now since the migration, since Jang went to Bahr el Ghazal. 7 centuries from now. So much so that time should be found out later. Kubri Biloy, wala kabari Bukaloy, Kam, Upper Nile, Bahr el Ghazal, Belate Korochab. The White Nile has cut us off Chinte Okabayuk since 1340 war Jelkoch the Upper Nile in southern Upper Nile area of today's Jonglei, led by Longar Ayuel. I think one can stop from there that this is what one have gathered as our history as Jien. Jien has now developed, and we can rightly say that Ogaye Koch with Middle East ancestry during those pre-ancient times, the primordial times, the Oga in the Middle East. Oga from West Africa, Oga from South Africa. My findings are that we came from the Middle East to Egypt, and there are people a section of Jien led by Yelit, Ben from Judea as a result of the war when Israel was attacked at Judea and Jerusalem was destroyed. Along a faction, a faction led by Yelit, and they did not use the Egypt route. They came through Yemen, and then they came to cross at the Red Sea. Quad chol ko jelita ke reglu ka pago a ko ke take at the Red Sea. Red Sea a ke take fi wane chol Babel Mandab ki jala bora rabe ki jalo chak a ka chol Babel Mandab ene ye wat ene take tin Kurin war kana aye kulwel ka chol war pa kwek in Red Sea. Some 360 miles wide. Ake war in core. A war ditet kujala diet kwa yukol kege janket about tem yieldit kege are still there and are recorded. Yieldit achiben ke kaike ke kadetong the year 936 BC. 936 BC ene kitong lokor from financial Judea in what is Jerusalem now. Na la Jerusalem dom go jelit go ya break away ke ga majmu min nas ko won family de ke ga ken ku token ku jo ben be chat for a number of months until we la ka wi ku betem ku be fan man war ci jal during the exodus ci jal ko ja biel ku be ka kang ni ay ko ping ay ko li lo na da ka ci be na settle in the ancient Sudan of Wawat kingdom go ja ben na yo war ke yo war di te pe go ja la ping ku jo nya le chol kulwele yin yale chola na atem ke kai ke wir ten war chol war pa kwek in war pa kwek le chola na tem ke kai ke le chol pi wata ke yi ku be piu bi ka to tek ku ba tek te chinai piu ku ena na ki rajdu a cha be jak ku ena bu ka kun yandu a cha be god and that became a covenant between jeli ke ge jak ta wir ku ke ge nyali go nyali la tin who take few weeks to war chen ka kang te gi ten rane chol Moses when Moses to cross ke jalwar kat ke during the exodus ke Israelin ke kat ke ring to the promised land akatem one e chol pai krop fi on the Red Sea. So later on in time jel di kan in 936 Achija Bebe na ketem ke kaike at the Red Sea area of current Sudan in eastern Sudan. Yen when ki nyali ki the gam rina ci way yalla ci jall ngwang nyal ku jol lama pay jol nyali chol taban that was the age of miracles, a period when miracles used to happen. Ayro loy ten Moses ku ka loy ten jelit Ukajuraloten Muhammad Ayazatu later on. Muhammad Akibe Nang Real Dene and Chaba Liri, Vijal from Mecca to Medina. Chaba Liri Kochi Chapi in what is called celestial movement. This this period up to Wara Mathuge yi Gildi Kega Yepagong Kega War Yekega Nyun Chokuba Pibe a chol age of miracle in a Yekegluka di Jangoy. So Yeldi ake war betem badala ko ko bo be chuk ko ju pay ake be log were attracted by the fish kila nyol pin chok mum go la pin la kan negro re ken bi lwa ba ger go piu ko to and they were submerged a good big mo ko ju pay.
Manu Labalo Ekoten.
Hang on, Honorable Duar. Let Honorable Lewis finish. We have network issue again.
Yes, finish.
Honorable Lewis, can you hear us? Honorable P?
I think
No.
they have network again problem.
Hello, can someone just give a permission so that we can talk?
Yes, Honorable Duar, you can continue, but you may stop later on if Honorable Luis is back.
He becomes yes, he become back, then I will stop. Let me just echo it from him. On Barid Anei, if you can listen while you are talking, I'm so happy that I am talking to you. Nal Kuendit. Kuendit. He is one of the historian in University of Juba that we had before time. I like that. Now let me tell you, tell all of us, the audience, and all who are listening on the stage here, one thing. While I'm not actually a historian, but I want to tell you the facts about the history that I have passed through. In 14 AD, before what the 920 was alluding into, 14 AD, when a massive migration came forth, then we all immigrated from Eastern Sudan. From north, actually, not Eastern Sudan, from north to southwest. That was the migration of humankind. And before this, there was also a creation that happened, the evolution of humankind. That is 3 million back, 3 million years back, and the scholars in the University of Chalmers in London just made about it. They released their own report about this. University of Oxford in London. That the first human being was created here. This DNA did it back here. That was long ago. Before we could even go to Middle East. We went to Middle East, we came back in 14 AD. Then we all immigrated. And then if you are listening, is very good. Ayuel family. Koy Ayuel Jiel Lunga. And by the way, Lunga Jiel Awar. Is Abraham. And the history is there. In Abraham Gangan, Abraham brought us from the ancient city of where we migrated from Middle East. And we came to North Africa. You see? Now you go to Bible, now they will say there are children of Abraham that disappeared. They are no more there. But we are the one. You see? Midayuel, whom have actually crossed the Nile and went to the West Nile. We went all the way up to West Africa. But when we receded back in 1400 AD, then we got the Jurchul, the Luos, who were the settlers in Baragazal. That time, Nangi chol ancient kingdom of Tura. You can know it and Kuendit, Tura. Keka, some are now in Darfur, some are in Baragazal. And these are Luos, by the way. Aluel. And then when they were devastated, they immigrated, they took away from Barakazal. Pin wana thoin bela ke un chol un gela un. Pin luela thoin wan. Aluo. Luela chol luo taba. And then they went. to East Africa, atop in Uganda, and some are in Kenya. And then if you go to Tunja, also Akaikwa, Tunja, Cholo, Kwakwa Iluelia, Anywa Akaikwa, Acholis. These are Luo, Aluel group that immigrated from Barakazal. Then they scattered all over. And then quickly, if you are listening to me, it will be very good that we can actually tell young people the truth. You can. This is what happened. This is what happened. It happened in 14 AD. Then when the rest proceeded, the Padang crossed back again. They went back to Eastern Nile. They settled there. And then you cannot tell the other minorities groups followed. They went there and they settled. You see. So the current ancient city of Wawad, Anu, the god of Anu, Wawad, in Cholgadi, in Upper Nile, Wawad. These were the things that we used to understand them in our history. I think now in Manon, if Anei is here listening, I would wish he's here. Surely, okay, he's here. Anei must have come back. If he is listening, he's the man that I want to speak to his own mind because he's a historian, by the way. Nana Kuendit. Nana Kuendit. I can also do as well. Thank you. These things, what we are talking here now, this is a history, the real history that we can later on actually listen.
I just want to inform you guys that Honorable Anene Quindit phone is running out of battery, so the phone is off. Let's hope maybe he would quickly get the power bank.
It's okay. Can I continue?
Yes, give me a minute. I'll be back. Hang on.
Honorable Duar, if you don't mind, there is a question that I have here to Ustaz Anan Quendit, and as long as he's having some difficulty with his device, it requires some energy. If you can answer this question, because according to his narrative, that Dinka, Og Monjang, Ogaba along Middle East, went to Egypt and then toured the Sudan, Ogaba, Axel Nil, against the Nile. I think, but among some narrative, Tenwar by other South Sudanese. And I like the fact when you mentioned Tunja in Upper Nile. And no from Upper Nile, from Senegal. How true is that? And can you touch base on that? Because to me, according to yourself and Ustaz Anan Quendit, that account is just disqualified right now. I think. Can you touch base on that before you walk the twin? And then from there, you can take the floor to elaborate a little bit more regarding the history of Dinka. Go ahead, Ustaz Honorable Dawar.
Thank you very much, Tilio. You see, I like this discussion because they are so fruitful. What happened, by the way, and I told you earlier.
Honorable.
Yes.
Yeah, Louise is going to come. We are trying to revive the phone, so he'll be here shortly. But continue talking, Nale Ben, then we would stop you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I just want to tell you guys is this. the creation of humankind. Humankind was created in Sudan according to the recent finding by the DNA professors in the University of Oxford.
You mean the
Where
biggest Sudan, the Senegal and the Sudan, the East Africa, and the
yeah,
biggest
yeah,
Sudan, right?
and then we dispersed from there. All of us went to Middle East, to be honest. Then when we came back before Christ, we came back
Hi,
through North Africa.
Honorable. Louis is here. Sorry to cut you
Uh,
short.
also listen to me also.
No, we don't have enough time for him. He's having network issue. He's having battery issue. So please let us give him time.
Can I give you a chance, or you want to listen to me as well?
No, Honorable Droit, we will let Ustaz Luis continue, please. So thank you very much, Honorable Droit. I continue, Randy, Honorable Anei, continue with the story. You were stopping from where Jill was crossing the river. They were crossing to join his brothers, who is a BL descendant. Continue from there.
Yes, in 936 BC, I talk of the war between Assyria, and Israel. That led to the capture of Jerusalem, and it is in there in the Bible. And so Jael broke away with a faction of Reubenites and came through Yemen, then turned to ancient eastern Sudan as to cross at Bab el Mandeb, which is, I was talking about the Red Sea being as wide as 360 miles, yani kind of a sea. And Gilead is given by the Pagong people and the Parum people alike to have talked to God and to the river gods to allow him to pass with his people to cross the river, the sea. And yen ci lam ci nyal chol ujol alwel la yin war pa kwek, because the Red Sea is called war pa kwek according to Mwanja. In war pa kwek, and the river, the sea of all ages. Chol na tum ke kachke tek tio kuto wen na baka yandu rej dun ta wir chop mama chava God when ke kaga yandu a chava God, and that became a covenant between Gili and Nyali and maybe the river gods. So go Piuka to take like it happened to Moses when Moses was crossing at Pike Road, crossing at the time of the Exodus when they were running away from the Egyptian persecution. So the same thing happened, and Gilded was able to cross with a lot of people to the western part of the sea. But unfortunately, anong ko log yok te lon de yen reji la nyol piu min go ke go nyar te lon de ka ngwen bran ne graj de ku bijala wara long tu later on because de le chetin go covenant na ke violated, and so go piu ko to home ku ko da won mo. Are you with me?
Yes,
Are
yes,
you
we
with
can
me?
hear you. We can hear you.
Oh, okay. Now, causing when people go to home ku because mo go ko da won ta wara go to go ke duk chen go ran chol ma yuhal, a descendant of the household of Edom, who have come from the land of Edom to join Ranachal Jel when moving with his migrating team. Golwelen nain kichiro jalo kan chuba dukien when an bija jam ka yinin yali kubaga yegriel kubaga and chola chaba liri kubajil la joined in the west. Of course, The Red Sea is a very big sea. It is 360 miles wide. You cannot swim it. Go nyale yerial ko bechat aliri in what is called the celestial movement. The Pachaba lyric, you can hear a law during the age of miracles. There was a time, a period when miracles used to happen. Kaya nang miracle of Moses, he and Kawairial, North Weir, Kulweli Nyali, let the few each Kubachal attempt to the Israelites when they were running from Egypt, away from Egypt. It's the same thing in a Yearly Law. Where the same thing in a manual, a energy request to tell nyal to be chatnyal. So go chatnyal when I join in Ranachal quite yearly on this side of the Red Sea. So yen a team ben yok team di go red, a be yo warnum lil tiam tok put him di lay cook go la garo cook, and he became a man associated with that while until he was found out. I explained it before, and I think I can only summarize it because it's rather long.
Yes, yes, all right.
Yeah, it is rather long. Al-Mahim, Mayual became the one who gave the name of the tree Kachorwal because he comes from the family of Ruel. Ruel in the Bible, got in a turn, and so Mayual came and later on anyway was made to come and join Gildit in what is called Alive of today. Tawar Kimisrin Ben Nyai, the Alive region in Tenaki Gildit on his way to Kwadajang, Latin Cake on the Nile. So Mayual Javena joining Gildit there. Although there is a story, Ben Loy, where Mayual is said to have mysteriously gone back up into. Hello?
Aye,
Are
we
you with
can
me?
hear you, Ben. Yeah, we can hear
Oh,
you.
Mayual, language Jabe Nyai, Jibe Dugnyal, Jibe Lanyal, and his children remain to be Coach Kerwal today. Those Koirwai Kerwal. These are two people who later on joined the Jang group. A good Bukajaben later on in time to Khartoum area. That is a one section of Mwanjang Tiben using the Red Sea route. Then other people, Ranchol Jog Aturkok, Achija Belog Jal in the same Israel area, some other century later, to come and join Jang at what is Khartoum today. And then you have the three waves of Jang, the wave of a Jang, of a Biel that came along the Nile from Egypt, the wave of Yelit and Mayual that came from the Red Sea, and the wave of Jogaturkuk, who later on joined after Jang Kienunge Khartoum. Three groups constitute what is Jang later to be Jajal from Khartoum in 498 B to be Jaben Upper Nile, Western Upper Nile. The story went went there, and I think I don't need to repeat it again. Can I stop from here and wait for maybe a comment or question?
Yes, I
Uh,
think my network is very bad. Huh?
yes,
Jondit and Achilo, and Broadway mute Bagletwing. Sorry.
yes,
The name
yes,
Piat, I'll let you guys know.
yes. I was and
Okay.
then you can start here. And I think in your response to question that will be asked, I think you will explain more. But before we do that, and I'm going to then your books, all the books that you have written, how can we get them? Are they available in the Amazon, or where can we get your books? And if not, can you create an account in Amazon so that your books can be ordered? because all over the world. I'm going to develop Japan being and then later on I will learning. Kabajal Bapanyitan Badavutan. And Abajakalang Ustaz Nandi. Kedwing and Japola Yum. Banchin Ban Babukol Bir Banapanya. I know the history of centuries and centuries and centuries cannot be all told in one clubhouse show. It is something that will all of us at your own convenience. The kin will give us a curiosity to even look into your books. The kin kayena ka pada pa o ya kunele bule ji kin ko pyal o ga long ya ko ta kai ko wan ba ko kana bala tuen kayele ko yi ganyi. You got me really thinking. You know, even some of the names that I hear in your narratives, some of them, our family name, some of them are available in our genealogy. I put here and I think later on, there may be a way we get linked up somewhere in a door. Because we left from a door, and our Ponyang into our great ancestors told to our Wanyang, we left from a door closer to the Champagne, one temple. So that's very, very, very beautiful. Yen, kita tinikin Ustaz Nandit, yakula, o jeng da tani pire jakula, yan kuyin kujala kwa jeng ko gaden. Yan kana digina kwa kwa, aka ci ban ku penyin jeng kwa kula. Yani achi gwa kwar in so many ways. Lakini nan ka je ale le jeng la ka je bere ya jeng ni man jang je bere ya pol bi jira tiag la na chi nya tiag ka dam pe yen man kene tie kana wore wo ka tiag ne dele jeng pi dam kene ka tin ye ma tie je ko ba di ke wala ka bi ka tie je ko ba jala bere ale weren ko den weren mit po bay. Lakin ka wana where we can get your books, let us know. Nali usen then try to create an account with Amazon so that we can have access to this history. And then because then long by yoga tilo damlong.
Okay, can I answer those two questions?
Before Anan could actually answer this, can I just talk and maybe been around this what he has already explained?
Honorable Duar, let me cut you short. With due respect, we want Honorable Luis to continue because his network may cut off any time. So if there is a little bit of time where his network is actually good, we need to make use of that time. So please, let us allow Honorable Luis to continue.
And I want him.
The work of Palol is in for Bata, will come to you. Also, Uncle Nandit, Kede and Nangtinga Kupington, the historical conductor. Conductor Kane, Ayanga, who was conductor, who was queen conductor? I think
was a queen in the kingdom of Kush, the one who fought with the Egyptians. You know, Queen Candace was the last of our kings. Wow. Hello? Are you hearing me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. Queen Candace was the last of our monarchs of the kingdom of Kush who fought with the Egyptians when the Egyptians invaded Kush from the northern end, while there was also another invasion that would later come from Abyssinia at Axiom. So Queen Candace was the last monarch of Kush kingdom. That is what I can say of her.
Okay, in the Bible, it says that there was a disciple of Jesus, Philip, Enoch. Enoch, who was sent by the Queen of Marawi. Do you know anything about that? And with that, there it tells us that at one point, it looks like Christianity was in Sudan, and it looks like Christianity until it has to be reintroduced again by the missionaries in 1800. Do you know anything about that? And with that, there it tells us that at one point, it looks like Christianity was in Sudan, and 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 it looks like Christi
Yes, that Enoch is the one who brought Christianity to Sudan, and that is later when Christianity flourished after Jesus was slain or crucified. So his disciples later on spread Christianity, and therefore Christianity came to Sudan as a result of that Enoch. I think many of the historians they know the story of that Enoch from Sudan, from ancient Sudan, called Ethiopian Enoch. By the way, the name Ethiopia meant the land of the black people, so it did include current Ethiopia and current northern Sudan. So the Ethiopian Enoch was from Merowe. He was sent by the king of Merowe to go and check on the disciples. And on the way, you know that story, what happened to him. And so he was converted. He later on brought the message of Christianity to northern Sudan, kingdom of Merowe.
If you look at my PR in the Surah Diento right now that I'm using, a Surah Kitur on the wall of the pyramid. And this picture here, it shows more women, like really, like the kind of house we have today. Kujula para kita roka chitok, getting kujula trailer mugekin, getting. That tells us that you know what, we have something to do with the pyramid. What happened? What happened? How come we did not carry on with the technology of the building of the pyramids?
For now, I can be an example of that thing you are talking of. We have it in a diminutive form. We call it Yik today. Those pyramids are what are called Yik today. If you study the story
Can you
or the
volunteer?
history
So
of the pyramid,
pyramid to one jang actual yik. That means ayira natural ma yik or nya yik. It means pyramid, right?
yes,
Oh wow. Go ahead.
yes. Okay. So we still have it. We still have that it in that form, in that smallest form, where spiritual people or leaders are entombed and then enshrined, like the pharaohs of Egypt and the kings of the kingdom of Cush. They were buried and built upon them a pyramid. So that art is still with the Dinka people up to now. We are a people of the Middle East ancestry, by the way. We are not people who came from West Africa. We are not people who came from South Africa. We came from the Middle East through Egypt, and we came from the Middle East through the Red Sea. Are we okay? You are with me?
Aye, we are with you. Chatok, are you done with the question?
I'm done with that question. Let me answer the other two questions or before. Yes, the book is out of print. We cannot get it. It is only in Western Australia, in Perth. Africa World Book Publishers are the one having the soft copy of the book. Peter Lualdeng Rej is the one having the book with him, the Dinka history. I've been urging him for years now to please put it in the Amazon, put it online for Jien worldwide, for others who would want to know something about Jien. If Choldit, you are in faith, try to contact this young man and find out from him what is his difficulty in making the people's book, the people's history, to go to the people. You know, our situation locally here in South Sudan is such that we cannot print such a book, but it is in a safe hand. It is with Africa World Book in Perth. So You can help me in talking to Peter Lualrej. He's a poor young man who published it, who published this book in its second edition. He should put it in the Amazon. He should be in contact with me in order to open an account. But this thing is not forthcoming for a number of years now.
I know Peter Larek Australia. He did publish the book of Dr. Blario recently. I spoke to him some months ago. If that's the case, I think we will pursue that. I thank you, as Anei Kuendit, for linking us. I have his number. I will share it with you, Matoldit, in Australia, and then you can contact him from there.
Okay, thank you.
First of all, let him give the permission for Jieen and Numtuk or anybody here. We are in la after it, so that it can be what is it called? We are professional that way, so that we don't look like we're going to just harass the other guy. So, with your permission,
I wrote to Peter Lualrej many months ago, last year, to go ahead with making the book go public and put it in Amazon, put it online, so that people benefit from it. I am not even benefiting from it now. He has not communicated to me what is his difficulty. So I can authorize you people to go and check and discuss with him. And now that you have got my contact, you can let me know what is his problem.
Okay, thank you very much.
To the first question, that some people think that why should the Dinka be marrying the Equatorian ladies? That they are doing it in order to conquer Equatoria. That talk is not patriotic talk. Nationalism must be part of our nation building. We must be patriotic. When we fought this South Sudan to remove colonialism of the Arabs from South Sudan, we were to remain as a sovereign people of one nation with unity in the back of our mind. How do we become an integrated society when we cannot allow intermarriage? This is tribalism. This is mere regionalism of the Equatorians. Otherwise, they are allowed to marry the young girls, as the Nuer could also be allowed to marry Equatorian girls. The same thing and vice versa. Nobody, the constitution of our country does not prohibit intermarriage among the communities of South Sudan. So this is mere unpatriotism. You are not hearing me.
Yes, we can hear you. Are you done talking much?
I have done talking because I just wanted to answer it shortly like that.
Okay, thank you very much. Moderators, what we are going to do is this. For those who just want to come up and ask question, we just only want you to only put on the question. No comment, only question, because we may not have enough time. If you want to put on a comment or with Bajamba, then you can talk later on, because the room is getting recorded and Honorable can go and listen to the room anytime. Even if he drop out later on due to network, you can still talk, because he will go and listen to the room at his own free time. So now we are going to allow Banyatilo Chan Bijama. Tilo is actually the chairman of Jieng Namtok, Honorable Louis, and he will just we'll just give him the time to speak. Then we can let Original continue with the line, and we are going to turn on the hand raiser now so that people can come up. And please remember, make your question short. Don't come and say I have a question and then you continue prolonging it with a speech. No. So Attilo, further.
I report the in Chile pay Matoldit. We start Anei Kuendit in Chile pay one more time. Jam chok jam. And exactly in Chile lawyer bill kubare ko yakol. Kubajam along history kadani Jieng. ko kan I think like chalo refer to the book recommend ni jamten ran cholwal ran ngej. As you can see my PTR, my profile kana one book ran chol Dr. Blario, my late brother-in-law, I think in cheloi publisher refi Amazon. I hope we will do that on behalf of Jieen Tok. With that said, I would like to repeat myself to welcome you one more time on behalf of Jieen Tok. It was a great day and a pleasure and honor to have you with us in this beautiful platform. You see, in Jieen is very rich to learn very long intellectuals. I think you at the age of 70 and as intellectual kwera wunchului long akuma kwera antigara pedit kutub kwini chat war kinla Australia. I think we've been following you. I think now you are with us here. You don't need to come to Canada or America or Australia, but through the clubhouse, you can share your knowledge. Kami the Jieen. Kana awi kuba ile je pedit ko encourage Jieen history along South Sudan lui alter getting for political reason. But as long as Kwachiru are written, I think that is the stand where we can launch our resistance, to tell the people the right history. In some of Chin Thich, Tan Wun Chin Jalchi, Kadang Chin Tam, Honorable Duar Jatiech, Anonka Yelwela Gala Jieng along Senegal. It was misinformation, getting taking James and Tan Wun. So again, on behalf of Jieng Tok, initially I paid it. Kunyali jabi gamrun joja pay ko break ko bo legich the len ben long history. There was a reason why you devoted your time to be intellectual in this department, historian in particular. And now the benefit is quite obvious. I think for initially I paid it on behalf of my team, those of Matoldit, original in Yandeng, Walmoranyar, Terbangs, Nyanagagrials, and the rest of us. Or one new team, Churudwar came with Monjang along social media because an campaign wrote some year campaign against the Jieen could be Jieen history, blue alter, cutting or blue alter as a result, or because of the political reasons along South Sudan. Cutting for real women to Kogapolo, a chung yard of petty, Kujalaka went to Benia. Abadoga Lake to Manranchol, Honorable Duar. Honorable Duar, thank you so much. Kulo anything why you ten came with the money in the Bentawali. Cutting Kunijam. Can we jam village? Kunanaka Irloy along clubhouse. Quachuloi became bigly misled. I think you are more than mature enough. And I'm very proud of you, by the way. I think in a sort of one channel telephone dulom, which he Gamwal, Bijing Tok, Naleria along Junub, Kabia Yin. I think Kujala Koikok came with Monjang one, Behtamobil history Granny Jieng, the man quite curious as being a yogit. I think Kujala Koi Morel Tornim came with Monjang. And about 10, but Ustaz Anei once again, Wabulu Yin, because gonna check a polish. I think one of my daughters gonna Jieng to go nine talk. You meet Pure Monjang along Canada. Cutting and Rancha Pure back to Monjang by Queen, we got around 12 more later. Attacking it, Manapandun, along Australia. One of mother circle and Jieng along Australia. Cutting for Sydney, for Canada, for United States. Kaka, I wonder because I can, they are not advancing as a result of Cowan Wilton. Cutting. For you can yara pay kin ben kun yala jibi gamrun to twas mana knowledge reka yin kan but we pass tin wo ka tin koy won interest ko jala mi mo jeng won en yar bu student big le koy kok o ga yinga ka tin And I like the fact that you mentioned Bab al-Mandab, Jamduich. I think Bab al-Mandab, Achewari, في تاريخ السودان كل قال دخول الناس إلى السودان.
Yes.
Kaba Wokong Benwo.
I think
I was that was quite amazed. I think if I am a coach, because the Lord what Nachayan, but long about walking around Cholit, but on Chol Wal Bagam Pursa, and then you can take it from there. Thank you.
Thank you indeed. Too.
Okay, back to you, original. And for those who are up here, please question only.
Yeah,
Continue.
I was thinking because it's late, let's give priority to Ustaz Duar, Kujalai and Ustaz Anei as well. Buka Cholajal, while we can book IT questions as they are still here. How do you guys want it done?
Yes, let
I
them.
gam Hannibal Duar gam kam.
Yes.
Keep 5 minutes.
Yeah. Kois, I can
Please.
Sorry?
Okay.
Jalwen yan mayom ko jala duga nan Kuendit jala jalla kana gidin tin wej batie jen bas
Okay, no problem. It be jala kijam again. Kois, okay. Ustaz Manoni Bala, if you have a question or a comment, Balo you can check it so that
Yeah.
time will lay over there.
Yes, thank you. Mine is going to be question. Which has Luis and I jam on isn't it? Then de jam a Jieen ding which kujala manuer ding which. But in a week bungi alaka do our cousin Nuer. I think it's well on that. I just need that basic relation with Jieng kujala Nuer community. Nuer. Thank you.
Yes. Can I answer it straight?
Yes.
Yes. Ajang Deng Kuch had a younger brother by the name Manuel Deng Kuch. Their mother is given by research to have been called Agar, and so they were brothers of one mother and father. So that is our relationship. We belong to Deng Kuch. That's why you have many Dengs and among the Nuer and among the Dinka. So we are cousins historically. Although a tribe can develop out of another and become something else like what has happened now, and that if I am to go in to explain how did the Nuer branch out to become a different tribe with a different language, that will take us time, but then they are cousins. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Maybe
Okay.
Jieng will do this as the next presentation in the future. Thank you.
Yes, definitely. We
Maybe.
will make that as a part 2 to this show.
Can I know
So
Dengi
a special one.
with you still?
Yes, Deng did that. He's around.
Oh,
Yeah. So Ustaz Duar,
okay.
if you have any question in the bullet twin, and then we'll remain back later for the comments.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Also, listener,
Yes.
you spoke at length about the
My
history.
Honorable Duar, Deng Duar.
Yes.
Welcome,
And
please.
none what is Kuendit.
Yes.
I just want to allude into what you spoke about earlier.
Okay.
For the audience of this very honorable forum to listen into.
Okay.
Yes, you said it very correctly. That when we came, by the way, let's not talk about where we came from and when and we came back. Let's talk about the origin of humankind. Where were we? We originated from Sudan here, all of us. Irrespective of those who went to Europe and Asia. All of us went from Sudan. That was actually 3 million years back. And I can send you to the books that have been written recently by the DNA scientists in the University of uh, of Oxford in London. That's it. That's one. But when all of us were here, and then we went to Middle East, all of us, we came back from Middle East, by the way. The history of Adam and Abraham. Abraham, any jail it
You know,
in
sir.
a in Usagane.
Mm-hmm.
One with Abraham now that are here in this kingdom of Kush, 10,000 years ago. And I can also refer you to the same books that I was quoting. Uh, we became children of Abraham, Kwame Jeli, Kujala Longar Jel, you Longar Jel, that actually crossed the Nile to the west. And we went all along to the west of Africa. We came back, receded back. We got the kingdom of the ancient kingdom of Tura, that came from Jebel Mara when we were coming back. Tura, انت قد يجوز انت عارف هذا تاريخ في اوقات القديمه في السودان شفتها. آه، المملكه ترى اللي كان موجود في جون مره وجاء هسه انت بتشوف يعني ناس لوده ها. These were the people that we got them in Barakazal. They are جزء لا تجزأ من ترى كجوكو لبين بوجوكو دوكشين. Everybody was coming from north east. Ogoben, Omid Abraham. 10,000 years ago. Then we went to the west. Then we came back from west, and then we resettled again. If that, these are the history that we have been taught about Ustaz Luis and Kuendit. And I am happy that you are here so that we can share all this history together. The tip that you know may be also like the tip that I may allude into. And this is the history, by the way, to be honest. And I should thank people who opened this room. It's a nice room, unlike the other rooms that I've joined with them together. That people were talking out of their own, you see, what they know, and I should not insult anyone. Anyway, they have done it the way they did it, but it's okay. I am happy that I have gotten a non-queen Marit Kwethok, and he's here, and he's now talking to audience as an elder. During your days and unquented in Juba University, you are one of prominent students that I read some of the books that you people were actually participating in those days, and I was so happy. You see, uh, I and my brother Wol Alayham Wol Malid Wol, we wrote a book called uh, Unforgettable Days of Liberation Struggle. Myself, I have that contribution in that book, and we were quoting somehow you those days. So this is history of Monjang in nutshell. Monjang did not come from nothing. In the history of Adam, I mean Abraham in 10,000 years ago, before where people were created in South Sudan, and then they migrated and they came back. Abraham Ibrahim in jelit. Kuga mi da yuel lungar jel. Oko ben war long one. And I want to echo it from there that is the real story. You have tried to put issues together. Only thing that is and this is what I want to say. And thank you very much. I don't want to dominate this talk. I want us to be so fair enough so that whenever you have another uh, contribution to the questions, then you have to be given that time, and then you do it. And thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ustaz Duar Tuglej. Tinwe we got the pin. We got you college also for being here. Like share on Facebook and all the other social media network take a week. This is a very good historical room for all of us as Jieen Namtok Kujala week we got to. And it might be a lesson for other people. One we will pick we got you college. Ustaz Dengi Dayok, welcome to Jieen Namtok, and you may come through. Thank you.
Apa pay dit we ga ba mod we ga ben ku jala ban jeng mum tok tawo ten ku jol ci ben we ga ben mod ana ci ben ten won ter ba yen kam ba jam ku network dia a ci be rej ka ca ben wel i nan Kuendit ci ka lok wel ga chok a cha dagwe na jal ben dukin ke yo ke tie ci dukani but ke pat rumi atotin rumi ci damping kwen ben du ba ben be ping ente ja dagwe tenege na nan Kuendit ya ting ke ye professor ci lu specialize in the Dinka history ko pat ku bi yen chance bi Dinka history bi a pure in the university wo ka walong universities en kana ci god ko pat ya bi jaben yen chance as a professor bi a pure bu ko ya yen lectures kene e ke pat ku bi loy rin history jeng di te da pay ki god ka nga ke kwa ni ko tok bi koy dit bi ga kwen rintin na ben gi nyin jal pin num ke be rintin bi no ga kwen miet ken enta mug yen tawan ku men ci ga chen jal ben ko jala gat athor ku bi jala kwen athori e ke pada pay wa nan kwen dit a great writer which got pay athor juaj kan jeng the latest book chatting on social media e kan chol mong in chatting and other books I getting online over years chimen ke chol dinka religion aka kok getting ka on social media over years but akaj ke yok kwang yok enin boka a ben tin en tok tok ko ina ben so tin en na ya nyai ke professor who has specialized in the Dinka history and he's doing a great effort to write and to put down our history in papers for the next generations. Kena ekele bi en late pay bi en dad po bla twing kala twing ke lo en ci jok chok kana ci la jok tamit since 1979 ken ñu jonte mai to ke un pan chola one pare but then tini chol tarakon as I read in his book ye un in the evening about the Payi clan could be un bijal gam information and from then like we expanded ke ben apa ro den jol wichok jol jara mon jang bin ni jal wichok that book che yok in yen ti cha be jwa ji pe iber yil ko nyu ke koy dit ci dio pe dit ko ji ti to ben ko ci questionnaires jo je pe a ci got ko ti ko won intellectuals jen ku get athor den twing. So athor kana ya ting tin gen ke reference ku bo kwad nyen jeng ku kwad rin ti jeng ku du ya athor kana bu queen ku dedi ko botano ku pe ko nim tano ku la ko tano ku chiang da ye kan ngo ngon yo ku tek kakaka a kapa the pay so anan kwendi de ran le go nyam ka pot ci loy pay di chen kere ni jeng chen ka gat pin wa nyako le jeng chen gat pin authority ku bi ring blok ben chen bi ga yok ku kwen ku ngi krot ke yinga ku ka bo tano ku lok bit to ya rin wien te chiran te chen e yer ku choga yen ingane wun wun bar pa ka ku ci ben ko ke be randa be lok bit to birinya ben ku bit to ku be rinde lok ben ku bit to red akol to pin te ye pin yen ga tok tok kakaka a kapada pay en cham yar ben rumi ku chin kelwel wi ba pung pat ku ba pyo because when a professor is lecturing the student ought to keep quiet and listen and learn from his wisdom and learn from his expertise so kidi a lej ina gam tenen o a che lej ro den yam ya ina gam ku yen ka pot en chi loy ana lang tie karo ko ko lon ti ka tek ti ka dial tie wen ga liu lan an kan ti ben tem we ka tong twen kin kala e wi ba tie won teren jogen ka wet yo a chi jog chu ran chol riel ini jacob kulwela ke yen in bijala wundi ko won ti ben chak la ka jang or jeng ku kena ya ting kalang tan ke ga tor chol bible kwa tor bible ni ar ya queen langi wisdom ko langi ka kok wa bible a reference a good garang mabioro nen ke jam about history of Sudan they are referring some of the things to the bible they use ke reference ke wi ba tie kin kala e ngonu tan kem monjang ku kwad chol israel irin yo ko jwaj e klwela lonada bible a history can use or Israelites akwade rod kwataide rod ku kwad kata tin ben bible ji nya e ko juje ke klom ke history can use kwa chin connection ke africa ka ketie je ngone nyuat la na wo monjang o galang tan ki grane choriel ni jacob wona abraham e ku lang tan keda e ke tong twen kena de wi ba ben martinia e ngu chiro loy chel ke ben nyukol jeng ke ben en mar ina nyukol jeng alang de chen be martin chel bi chi ngi o gi ngadia ko botano ko ye gatter a chu ye gatter in gad ku jala nyokol da ci be mar gara jal ba jol monjang jol jape apoy duk in Ethiopia, maybe 100 years ago or into the 19th century, 18 something. In a jomojang, jolen God, jolen ke duk. So when ki ati yung mun chiro lo chelten, ko bichuk be mar kada, ku God, ku poj ko chin kada blon we ko chin kada, bi jal ben aduk chuk yemen. Kakakaro ake ka wej ba ti ten ustaz wada nan kwendit kum ka dugni we a chale rin kam cha ya men
Can
Yeah.
I just jump in
Yes.
to really try to tackle these two academic questions? Here by David Ayok, son of my colleague, with whom we are even Jiran, Kwajuk, and with whom we established the system in Warab, Tikwajuk, him leading the legislature, and me leading the executive. We were great friends. And I think history of Warab will continue to have us on the good pages. So I was delighted to hear that David Ayok Ayong Agor is among the audience. And now with these two brilliant questions, can I go in to tackle them one by one before maybe our receipt level fails us? Swalian Jati in Bany Funnel. Do you allow me or do you have
Yes.
any other arrangement?
No, I will allow you. Also, bakit ya Martin gayi na chok di la question tin ko pay. Kaya niya ba
Okay.
mat chok. Pay, otherwise known as Parik in the will. Who are we? And takuta no. Aben. So baja Martin la kakuchok.
Okay. Okay.
Anyan
Okay.
ken min kenyi real ken real pare da dir ga den ta yin manwan ko an men wi bat la chak biar bel pate mo fut ba biara kel ki ring ku dutur apa da pe.
Yes, you get a special chance after this one. Dalio, kuleo baka muk nimpat hon ali bukede Martin bigang one.
Okay.
Chana chal
If
ke alu
the
do bu ka adyak ya. Anu
Thank
bena.
yeah. So let me try the three.
you.
Beginning with my sister, Rina Enyan Mayom Koi, Kenyan Fayi, when and if I want to answer your question, Mama Wallen, saying that I have written a book which is soon to be published. I call The Man of the Two Worlds. These men of the two worlds, the rural world and the urban world, is none other than Ustaz Luis Adnan Kuendit himself. I am telling in that book my autobiography, which consists in more details about the history of the Pai people. Myself, I have that root of being a descendant of Ayin Tiangare. I am a descendant number 5. And so I have tried to tackle the Pai history in that book, along with other things when Yala touching other clans and peoples with whom I interacted. And I think you will get Parik as a clan in the western part of Awil, and you will get Pai in the eastern part of Awil, in Gorial, in Twig, in Abiay, in Tony, and you get the network, the entirety of what Pai is. So the book is now in the hands of panelists or reviewers, and maybe soon, within this month or so, it will go to publishers. If it is the publishers that are going to delay it, this is what I don't know, because we are told by the dollar that we cannot print books here in South Sudan. And if it is to go out, it will fall into a queue of publishers list. Yet, let me promise that I have answered your question. Now, we bagwalatin in details that will constitute another forum.
Kin the other two?
So, if
Yeah.
you don't mind, let me go to begin with number one question. Question number one, and then try to help me in making me recall question number two. And Dengdit Dengdit Ayok had wanted to know uh, eh, the relationship between Mwanjang and that real, who is presented as Israel or Jacob in the Bible, while the Bible is believed to be a history of the Jewish people or of the Israelites. What is the connection between that real and the real I was talking of in my narrative? Is it how it is? Is it how the question is? Deng did I yok so that I proceed to go about it? Hello? Wow.
Yes, I into the Kankan.
Okay, okay. Now I enter the Kanaka. I would want Balwela, my findings, which I had abundantly explained in the book, The Dinka History, Achayuk Lonada, oh, we are part of that, Middle East history. And therefore, oh, Adil Nang evidences to prove why and how are we part of that Middle East history. Oh, in the first place, we are among Qurayshul Ahlul Kitab, the people of the book, which is the Bible. Oh, Ogaye Ayikolka, I are going straight into what is called the Old Testament. Even Dinka religion is now found out to be the very Old Testament religion. Awoka, Ogakoj, if you take up from the post-flood period, the immediate period of Raneshol Noi, who is presented by the Hebrews, Echol Noho, in their Bible, their history, Kaog in Iran, Tongechol Noi Kanakane. Ayemon Yang Lula, Leto Nyang Noi Nyal, Yanachin Ton Live Ben, Revokoi wipe out the burn in humanity, Kechiran Dong Nyal Ran Chid Noi. If they know him, Ke Koj Middle East, the Hebrews or Israelite later, if they know him as Noho, Kangijmon Yang Kechol Noi. So our people have stories about creation itself, how the world came to exist, and in that power that created the world. And they know that knowledge, which is a power that is single and big and mighty, creating Kechoran after he and well created. Our people are believed to be part of what are called creationist theories, or are part of the creation theory, or are part of the creation evolutionary theory. Because the world came by evolution, according to science. Or according to Chita Bible, that one, it is then did I York, are you with me? Are you people listening to the discourse I'm making?
Listening to you, yeah.
Very good. Then I can proceed
Yes.
to tackle real. Now, the three sons of Noah that came out of the boat or Ben Beriai, quite kaka, Ken, quite Riai kaka Bedwar, Ben Bay. After Jebel Ararat, he and Kegla saved up from the flood. the chol economical flood ke koy ka bet aye mo jang ngika ke koy ka diak we noy ka angi mo jang lonade sometimes after a long time the pew kaga bor di well ka jibe na receding big do a good ku biru jayok in the land yene bible well ka chol chenar that chenar angi mo jang from my research he and for 1,000 he and 1,500 elders can ke interviewed. I found majority of them knew that Rihanna settled in the Middle East. And that where humanity began, from a word Kadiak. And that walk where we came from the three sons, Ayekelu explained on a certain ding, and you know the extension of ding. Ding, atau vocabulary Mwanjang, Kutari Mwanjang, Lonada yen, the first son of ran chinyali chak chola buke garang. Koi kakaro, mane kaya kega chol ding mayual, ding dit, who is believed to have died not on the ground here. Yani, it is a different story. So ding of the post-plot period, eyen chijabe na wundi de mwanjang. Kuyen accurate trace in what I call extra biblical sources. Outside the Bible, there are other sources. When you do the research to find that this ding, the second ding or the ding of the post-flood period, had lived for some 600 years. You know, where Iran human being for 900 years, like Abraham, I mean, like Adam and Eva. Kayen ding di lived on earth for 600 years. Rega bu wede wat ke abioba ya ke yen took until a big the cluster of his descendants biga take biga deified. They made him a god of the for them because at Ethiop for 600 years. Now this going descend anywhere we descended. We would be placed to a family uh, of Kayachol Chaldeans. And from there, to run through quickly, we came to Abraham. Abraham, Enegil the first, ten wo, Ayen Abraham, ten ko Middle East. This Abraham, Ayen Wunjul, and that is Isaac. Isaac, what is the meaning of the word Isaac, the name Isaac? Ten Jews. Kachala yoga one took a jewel in a Isaac. Okay, if that is the meaning of Isaac, then Kayen in Isaac, Achibet is the word can chol ye Jacob, Kega Ezawa. Ezawa, Achabe yoke in a wounded, Quacha yoga mayual because Achi tate tung den Abraham Gatoy, tung den Hebrew. Lonada, Kera and Lagomium a pay, Lago Yul. Kuran Lagomium a pay, a yemo and young chak a chol mayual. Atadel will my check. Okay. Ranechol Jacob wamen wen kor eyen en kine na ci jot ke nyali eyen ran war jot ke nyali which is written in the Bible arega na wen kayen ka ci bir yel bi nyali kaywit whether it was an angel of God or eyen nyali num cheli whether some other divinity power yen jot ke yen a ci be ko yon wigen bu biara te wi arega bi woy ya en jela chatnyin tene yo yen jela do along in the two chot ku bijal ku dil agong rol ke wetin go jal welo yin wona yin bi dil ara ri to fa yin bi ja choriel ye ne e ye na ci jabena la mit ken chola te yani yuom chol gol ai ci bena te because wundi de ci ngol ye oy ku bi yalla teklan for the rest of his life go ku wala te kwad ken cha trace ata Israel ku ka ci ben ke monjang ata ten ke ga pagol ke ga jorgol ko toy bor ko toy in jongle in the eastern uh, East Nile region ake ake ke ko gol se ka ke ga ko ke kia biel ke be bentin because a you ke God in their history lo another ko bugola te wed Jacobi ka tiar kuro a wed wundi ne cho Ruben. This Ruben e yen ki ya family line in gol te ko yen la wone cho la biel in jibe ben Sudan yan ke what ko nim after the exodus ku ko wed nim ancient northern Sudan ke ga keden chol lo another ke abia te gol so Paul Koitegol, whether in the Dinka land, are called descending from that very line of Reuben. Reuben being the eldest son of Jacob, which is real. Now, if Paul Ato Israel, like they are, Ukega Ato, among the Dinka, then there is one, that is one of the correlationships. Otherwise, the history that is being told in the Bible is also being told by Manjang. I remember when I came to Gogland, Kubayuk to the Muindi race master my work, Jaben Muindi Chol Jok Kashwar. Maybe at his 90s when I was interviewing him. Achibel Lagan straight to Lulawo, Oga Langalaka, to the Kwaje Chol Israel. Oga Rwai, Oga Kwatuk. How did he know? Kuyene sheget kwa kiga to kuli kwa kila geo kwa kicha ga Christian bulwel ka jila pyoje in the Bible by the Bible in the church. Now to summarize the whole thing is that the Kojechol Abrahamites, the children of Abraham, who is jail to us, and he joke story there as he came to Palestine from Babylonia, from Ur, that Medina south of the current Baghdad, as we went into the Akkadian history, into the Assyrian history, into the history of the Babylonians. Kelog yok, acha yok, kegelo another. This is the very jail in jalta tu yen jaben Palestine. Kuyen in la wet ken la wende in chol Isaac. Kuyen in la wet ken chol ke kijabin Arab. So Arabs are part of us by that reason. Al Hua Ismail, because of that explanation that could not fit into this discourse, ke Amid Abraham Tonken, Kukao Benu Ayechol Ahlel Kitab. So we are religious people, and that is why Bany Bid up to now continuing to be with us because we are continually blessed there through Abraham, through this deal. And so we need to write about our own history properly because it is just available. Kwatau, if you do the internet research, in all those books written in the ancient days, so anyway, yeah, to make it short, Auga Abraham Alangala Kakaogen Wadi Dakaogen Yel. I call him Yel the second in my description because it took me a lot of time to really ponder on how can I support the idea of us being part of Midwar Yelwe Laka among the 12 sons of Israel. He took Jal tong ci jala o kia ka koy war ci ben fi ci ben Sudan bu ben fi Sudan. So oga descendants of Abraham. Otherwise, your question number 2, how did Mwanjang drop writing or ngubi tariye Mwanjang be markel reg be jabe jog Matthew war towards the late 18th century to 19th century. Yonguni chiro loe. My understanding is that war in Chika Kush Kingdom, she destroyed at Merowe. The Meroitic civilization was destroyed, all of it. It was destroyed, including the writings. Kakachika got ben Achriak. And until War Matthew, archaeological, are we together?
Yes, we are.
Hello?
Yes, we are. Yeah.
Very good, very good. Until War Matthew, Kuyoke that book, actual 1,000 years of, of Christianity in Sudan. That book, 1,000 years of Christianity in Sudan, you will get in it Kechil Zakaru, Kwake referring to another book, Lonada, the Meroitic civilization came to an end from Meroe in 350 AD when it was destroyed by the Abyssinian kingdom of Axiom. And that kinichi goda ben kajka ake gat because it was a complete government. It was a nation. This kingdom was a nation. Kelang anong hakuma, anong jej, anong mozefin, Allah what padake gat. Actual Meroitic writing. Meroitic writing, the Meroitic alphabets are actually destroyed by the by that destruction. Kiroloi fi Meroe in Moraway. There is a discovery of late, a discovery of the Meroitic writings. Actually, some of the alphabet, about 36 alphabets, actually discovered. They are transcribed to give the meaning of those Katoy. And people, historians are working on that. Hello? Are
Yes,
we
in a
together?
pingo. Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, there is a hieroglyphic writing he discovered where Matthew and historians are working on it. What you 36 alphabets are Kagamwanjang. They give meaning of what Mwanjang say. Tong Mwanjang, Hyog and Tong Yang. So we lost the art of writing from that time. Arega Bugabana, because that went away with our civilization, with our system of governance. Chewoki Wojal Beir Jaba Vijarnyal war 2011 fi John Garang Mausoleum in Jolo Alam Jaba Vijarnyal ke Bugabana Dola since 330 and 50 AD when Kush kingdom, when that government, when that Dola was destroyed at Merowe. So we lost our writing with the destruction of Merowe. I think from now Wajaban are gaining, and it is good now that we have succeeded to raise an army that liberated our territory to again form a nation that had come after so many centuries. With this, I think, kira chi question do deng di da yok kita yen tem by yen answer, but of course we need a lot of work to go about that question. But that is how I primarily think that I should go about it like that. Up to this end, let me say that your questions, Kajak, I address.
Yeah,
Hello?
thank you very much, Uncle. In Chuglage, yes, Matol, did you want to say something? I've got 2 questions from Facebook, and then I've got Madame Sabrina will be a chance also, and then we've got 2 that have been here from the beginning, which is Aleo and Santino. I haven't forgotten about you guys. We're going to 10, but Madame Sabrina, you come in, and then a question Facebook I book at the age after.
Before that, I had a question from one of the member Kadani Nhom talk was the Turbang Red White, like he did pass his message. Kubutih, Vijal Benchen, but in Lotting question.
Yes. So, Madame Sabrina, you come through.
ini chale ja pe nyan mayam coach nyan di parik nyan pe banya nan Kuendit ربنا يطول عمرك kuburuan ku baka juak mor raga ba 600 kanga wana baka dot lano ran ti kene ran mun yo ku wikan ne ti ni ali yen kan ku betai po ku ba god go dong ben mi da chan yara pa ti en ti din tin wi da te ji aran chola riam makwe ariam makwe le la ka ki ingili ti dom kwa ti yak pan chola gena waya luwa bor sudan ala ka ti matin kwa ye koy ko le ka ti nok ku le koy ko ka ti ro kwal so en wi ba ngi tinin ran kan ti no ga dil wala ti ro kwal benang da den je la tin ene ke din tin wi da te jin bas wara bu koy ten thank you
Okay.
Thank you very much,
yan bi
Madame.
aba le tara jola bu ngi na ken an yan pa
Okay,
pa to na
Charlie.
ken
Okay.
قبل كانوا يقلوا فيسبوك اوكي خلاص واصل
Well, you kaja, you get it. Okay. Ariam did, of course, is known as Boliwal. Is it not the name the prophet Ariab Mokwe was known as Boliwal? Yes, Achidom by the Dingalis after he and Torque cake in many battles. Achidom, Kwachikum, Kwachigab, Kwat Sudan. Kalia why ye waiting. Yen akila nok akila tota tui. Akila dugara ga vela dug buben through Malakal who vela ten king of Shiluk. A good be king of Shiluk yegna kujo loindol kaya gift en yan ti yegen kujo la dug kaya dug bai en bol yol yen jabe to later on yen na jitiok bai ke la toro in a real mokwe. That is what I can say in short, although it is a long story. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
thank you very much. Kochia jam we ga buga jati.
no ana ki sama loy tan wa ben kat
Oh.
chalwela ka chuduk akila no ka chuduk
I do a kaila ben kirinyan again by the king of Shiluk. Kaila Dubai.
ay wow
Kaya git.
okay
Uh,
thank you so much thank you
okay.
Okay. In Chuglage with your question, and thank you, Uncle, for answering it. On
Yes.
behalf of Jien and Namtok, we've got Matt. He has a small message, and then we'll go for the Facebook questions. Matt?
Okay. Hello? I met Pursa Kudu.
Matt, are you there?
Yes. Malaysia telephone luyan. Anyway, we ka ben yal ten we acha mo ben dom tok ben dan jeng nam tok ku jala ko kwan ko kun ke lu tin choli nyan tu jola nyan nga ku jala original ku yen jol jal dan ben en ustaz nan Kuendit ju mo da pe o ga ko jeng nam tok o ga ko won chire jwar pa ke ken mo nyang ku ka chir ka ku ke ga loy ke wo nyu ten ku ga ke ru kang tin ko ja lu lakin werere ni mwanjang a cho made en cho ko ta pin ku ko lo ko pat kana wi ba lo on behalf of our team kin chin ben akolen ken ye kolo ko galang ka jwa jwen joro ko galang chen mit ko wa mi do kwan yo ngai chen one of the yamar be na yer war fursa war ji ko galang phut ka won ka ke ka nyodo ko piri ku bu ko yo kwa ko ja tem bu ko yo chứ mình ở tôi chắc gót chú ngài như là pe có chú yếu cái đằng này vào cái này con nhà ra con nhà chứ mình chỉ nuôi yếu cái tên ô cái chỗ đó cái chuyện ấy con nhà na lăng cái bin ô cái coi bây giờ bên như là rác cho cái pe cũng bảo cái nhớ cái topic đó cái nó nhang mình đi được pe à giờ cái chỗ cái thằng là chỗ cái thằng qua chỗ đó mà wear pin cái điên cái kia thôi cái mình chỗ cái điên đó bộ quá à giờ có pin chỗ cái đó mà vào cái thứ cái chi cái ai yêu con nhà cái chuyện den ka bina lew ko ba wa ne ma pay to ta lew gen ku bu zaman bu ga gui tini bu man mo nyang ta pin ra bot ka ro kwa ba ki ben di ben pin ro ke bi ga ben na lew ro ko wa bro jwar ke dan du ku bu lo ki ne ke ro a tor cha ko got ai ko gui ki ya nan ji ti wen a chu ga yo den ka bi wo ga lo ka tem wo ko ye ngam to ku bu king ta bi e gui ar ten na lang ta yi ko copy ku yi na printer ku lang ta bi ke sa bro ten ku create ben ya permission ku bro le tini ku bu duk sen ku blang ta wo lo ke yin ya ka ci rajiri ne kan ye ku lo ya ka shi ka lo ke ka ku ka shi ka lo ku bu ga hal kal wasu bu create ben a chode ka ka shi ka ne ye jeng nam tok ne ar ku bi ti yin na lo ka wo ga blo nyu ji wi wa ma choli di ben ya ti lo ku bu ga gwir na che kol cha kwan dit ka ben ka bu ka ben yam tin bu lo ga ti ko ko ne bi wo chok ni bin bu ga le gi nen ken bi an kan bo ben lo ke suggestion da kuna de mi da kai ko jeng nam to gatin de ke de ne ku bi martin bu ku ire ke pa lakini wi ku bu ping ro ashan ku bu kai ko pal fursa rin ken ne fursa mi mo yang bi banti ka ke de suggestion tin ne ke ku bu ko kwa ne ken bi an tin lakini an kya ba ka ja lagin acha god ping ke met abbreviation ana cho malwal kwa cho la wak kwa di cho to jang cho malwal awang tong jang en man ti lakini an man nyan garian so o gu nya ding dong tu je a che mor no long fanera kina ta chi yan ki ben tin kan kina cho malwal awang tong jang ga ya tak bil te dil bo rongi jama tin te en ken bi an ya tin kan shukran
Okay.
Uh,
Yes, nyan kai da
yeah,
lapin jobu ke so alat ke wala lede jak.
no, not to English and Bonum Chimar.
Okay. Yes. Tayin win malwala wak wala yin malwala wak ke malwala wak that I know wulan wala chino. Mahim. Yes. Waldun chati and I don't know yen ya bugule yen bi aloy yen ken culture because history zatu is culture. Na to promote Jiang culture, Jiang history. Kulera and Jiang got told by every month. Kalom your program, by the way, because the little that I know, I can sabab binamya wanda ka jalkayan because I did have time enough for history, for Kwanchuk, Lakad, Jama Juba, Ubadu, Yen and Kira Sej for quite long a time until I had proved myself history kechalom in my discipline. Naga chok language job and all matin ke how to equip myself with the one in the kwajuji and yen job. Otherwise, ke ready to go along with you people. Chol jeng num tok wala jeng chok tok jeng chok tok wala nyirka.
Jule genom.
Kaya ka ba nakakakuha?
Okay, jeng mum tok wala jeng chok tok is okay. Kaya na ready. It's all dun jati kubuga lo once in a month. Na yak able to do that kaya kin mashkala. As long as I am in Juba or I am accessible by internet by network. Kaya na level jam away. On any topic you raise about Manjang anyway. And what is it now? Political questions. Can politicians that? I don't think I can say like a field here. I think it's a low answer.
Yeah, thank you very much. In that case, Ogaling 3 questions, and I'm
Mm.
sure bajala TikTok la. The first question about Jieen is from William Boldit. He said, my question to Ustaz Anan Kuendit, what is the relationship between the Jien and those who call themselves Lua people? Is one question. Quick bakang ber wala badere kwen.
Kwang Chola Bear. Yes,
Okay.
I can say la alaka den keg luo a historical relationship. We have lived along the Nile for quite a long time, even before Jesus Christ was born. When our people came from Egypt, as I explained before, the Kayuku in the extreme northern end of northern Sudan, in the Wawat kingdom, ake ke Luo that Kakayuku Kakachi are migrating from Egypt much earlier, Kubakuyaka settled in what was replaced by Kechol Kerma culture. They were there, Kujoku Lugben, Kubaku Yoku Keg. So we interacted, Kurer put together. Arega Namen, the cake, Ajiber Waik by intermarriage. Alate Kegu, Chol Quading, Awo Chol Yepanading, Keke, Tuang Deni, Poga Chol Quading, Kek Chulu, Kek Luo. Ku cake ayo ku chol pan achan, you know, achan echi enyan ken ya jang ku enyan ken yi manwer ku ye na chibetiag by the shuluk, and therefore ke ga chi gwa classified by the jing ke chol pan achan ku ke ga o chol kwading. From that time kubuga benetuk or kubugala forming the kingdom cake together, to the extent that the first king of the Kush kingdom was a Chiluk, a Luo man. In first kingdom, I mean first king, Kubumoanjang or Jang, Bijal later on, Achijal kings, Ajabin are coming from Mwanjang. But the first king of Kush kingdom, in the year 750 BC, was called Alaran. I call Alaran and king of the first king of Kush. You they agreed to be king I Randin, kuchi isum kenedola alwa kingdom bichak rin mwanjang rin wundi de mwanjang ena kene chiro loe rin mwanjang kan achol kuje wundi den kunya biel. So wogala alaka tarikhia kwa alaka betad intermarriage alaka chi occur along the Nile awoga actual Nilotics by anthropological classification of people achijabe yoglara de kochicheng along the Nile ka for centuries and centuries BC a good to be Jesus jabe born ko angor in a good man whether to read Juba Sudan wala wo tau fi Shimala Sudan wo dia wo ke go ga to fi Juba Sudan now ke luo o ga chol Nilotics. We are people of the Nile because we are cheng along the Nile. Pierda a peer connected to the environment of the Nile. Ke a ko rich wo ga ko rich ya. A ko piu wo ga ko piu ya. A gwang riat wo ga gwang riat ya. Ku ke ga ma yo wo ga ma yo ya. We in the same Nile Valley Basin region in a Chenku. I think this can become enough for you to discern yekunwa laga da kegluo in Sualken.
Thank you very much. That's all was William Boldit. We will go to the questions of Facebook now because it's not fair that I've been passing them. This question forwarded to me by Medit. Question number one from Akol Mathiang. I'm going to read it as it was sent to me so that I don't change it. Where are we here as Jing in the history of creation? Number two is from Prince Rialwok. Does it mean that we Jien are part of the 12 tribes of the Israel? Those are the two questions.
Before that, Uncle Morwell is in the audience, so we also acknowledge him. Continue.
Okay. So those are
Okay.
the two questions, Uncle.
So you
Uncle,
have the great man in the background.
Yes, he's listening.
Okay, so I go for the questions, the two questions
Yes, those questions from Facebook, yeah.
from Facebook. Okay, our position in the creation, is it? The first question.
Our position in
Sorry, the
creation.
second question. I was trying to unmute myself, but it didn't happen. The second question was, wait a second. Does it mean that we, Jiang, are part of the 12 tribes of Israel?
Yeah, someone is sitting about me here to hold it for me. Let me address the answering the first question.
Okay.
The first question is that yes, we are part of the history of the creation of the world by reason of the fact that Dinka people say in their oral history that the first human affairs, the first human beings to be created were a Bug and Garang. And those are the Adams and the Eva of the Hebrews or the Bible. So we mythology, the Dinka mythology tell us about how the world was created. Even to the point of saying God sat under the tamarind tree, kujol pinjo chak tegnyal ku create ben a good ran. So the fact that our people attribute themselves to the descent line of Adam and Eva, which is a Bug and Garang, kwata diet ken is a good human. Ko kata diet a chigi, kwata diet yai, kuke a part of our history. Lonada yenu kojika kong nyali chak, a book ke garang. And then they go in to say, Lonada abu kugarang, I give you the winden twin, a shawl ding my yual, ding a book, yen kin ki yekulil kajibelanyal, a rega ke yen a yek yo, a ding a loy train, ding a book loy train, and a can. Pan ching my yen a ding a jibet the winden mayan. Pan ching my yen a ding, kaketa major karananin queer mayan tairure ken mala kolga wer rudeng yer deng twen pan to wer deng twen pan garang madol wa konga moj din ken e ye lego glande nyali nyu te chol pan to ku bi yen ka janyu tin chwe chok ku jol pin jo chak ku chek ka ken chol yi nyal ku kwel ku ngodie ku piu and so forth ku joran jo chak ran chol a book garang. So we are part of the creation theory. We are part of the mythology of how the world came into being. And I think I have tackled it very greatly in more details in that book, the mythological account of the Jiang people about how the world came to being. Akwai chet chatem wala kai tem min sual du ne kaya yoga chet chatem in brief.
Yeah. Thank you. Mhm.
Okay, okay. Otherwise, the question is, are we part of the 12 tribes? Abagwal straight. Okay, we are part of the 12 sons of Jacob, who is Israel, the very Israel of the Bible. Mitken kaka tiar kuro, okay, o Jieng, o got part of Wenden di Ruben, o got descendants of Ruben. Yena Ruben zatu ni chola biel tong Jieng. Because Abiel in Dinka, the concept of rape, which is also in Tanamwan Jangaban, Kabiel Another name of God. Abiel is the Holy Spirit. Abiel is believed to be the spiritual power of the Achek Zato. So, aye mon jang chak, kwa ye Israelino yeke chak in Abiel, kwa ye kelwel ka chol Reuben. So the properties of Abiel were found in a winden in a Kayin in Jacob, when they in a chol Reuben, ken, in a mon jang chol Abiel. What in the Bible, those who could read the Bible exhaustively can find such names in the Bible. Whether a Magog, wala Mayual, wala Yen Abiel, wala wala Katoy, Deng, wala Yang. So I can tell you more in Kenkatun, I can you from the very descent line of those of Abraham. Nachugal from the Middle East, who then to Africa, who then are exposed to this climate that has turned us into black people. It does not mean that this was our color when our ancestors left Egypt. It is because we came to the tropical Africa and are getting the tint of the black color that is with us now. But before that, Caucasian people, our color was not what it is now. Caucasians. So that one tribe in Timar, in Kilwil Kajiliu, like a lost tribe, it's a lot got here. And there are people who wrote about it. So in the book, I have referred to those writings. Another Kaoga people who were said to have been lost because Waijal, Oga Kijal, Moses, a group of Moses. When Moses left Egypt, Kajal 3 million people, 3 million Jacobites. Kiga Kajal Kiyen, Kiga Katem War, Kujal Koikanka, and I got Jien intellectual symposium, which I held Rumbek Secondary School. Kubakati for a complete one day to founder on a Koikada, Kika Chap Gabriel, when the Exodus made them to come this way, southward along the eastern bank of the Nile. The chapter Koikada. Estimate that was given to me was that we agreed Lonada Kechap take about 500 people. Kiga break away from the Jacobites during the Exodus could be bent to the ancient northern Sudan, to the Elephantine Island area of Aswan, to be Galbena slowly moving to ancient Sudan into the Toshka region. There is Bilarabi now an area called Dar Toshka. Benton in the extreme border area between Egypt and Sudan. A good big Gabin joining the Wawat people, kingdom people, after big forming with the Luo, the kingdom then, Kujala Funj, the kingdom the natural Kush. So, Kush kingdom. So, we are the lost tribe. We are one of the 12 tribes or sons of Jacob, so to speak. Hello?
Yes, thank you very much, Uncle. Into questions, Bear. But we've got a brother on the stage, Charlie Leo. Leo, you've been here for a while. Microphone, right?
Yeah, we got some more into the more original Kujala coach to stage, but I like my dog way, I like my dog. Run when teacher Luis and Nan did. So I live cool pay. Actually, even be a political question, Kalibatia. Kubatia, Muntin, sin my be by. Tongman yang aja lokamar kuwi ga ko yen gar tongman yang so ci jariel kada bu tongman yang kan wala had when ya fior ka to ke monjang bi tuang den bi bian ye los bi shin te e fior bi midun chimenan jam ya cha ku ne ko ku nang duk pin fior ku cha lon chi ram mun de lo kran le bu tong monjang ben fior ku bi wi ku ngi ke ngolo rat ku ma jinubi ku tan we ko yun ye got chi we ka tong monjang chi kun te chi de nga yo di ti la tu ko mun pin ka chi ma monjang chi ma gadi chin da ben ye duk pin ku monjang bu tuang de got en swal tin ba ti kan kan kuin ba le pe
Yes, well, for the I talk I'm in political question. I cannot avoid it because angye another the urban generation in Tibet when Chiang when Yagato Kuli should have been exposed to their own language. Yang ain yellow in Kichiri can Akuma yellow. Akuma in a la policy, we genin could be cultured, could be tarried, could be developed. Kayena Jalkukuch, Kadundina Jadadis, well at the den be one Yankaden Jadadis. Yawada there was our Sakafa, and here it was our Terbia Watalim. Who was our Terbia Watalim, Ajal Kuch, Kwajaka Quantinka. Yakajala Luelda, Kwaja Kuja Kungo work of parliament. Lo another language Kenegabila di Kirakan almost 50% of the population. Yen Chilabu Pure, Kuyen can a Chichak Jok Chok Fair, K. Pure. There are Dinka alphabets. Akachinka Jur, Kukega Tow in the machine. There are machines that can print yani, those Dinka alphabets. There are people who can write those textbooks for the Dinka schools, Tongo Mwanjang, vernacular schools, akatatin warfare. You couldn't go to Koya ethnicity, the political ethnicity, the Tijut be Junuba Sudan, like 64 tribes, Ala Mwanjang K tribe, kuna bi be en logade, kubi a pure kechet beman ko wen che monjeng fi Junuba Sudan gongo yede chi chola piuje fi wilayat te wen wilayat monjang ken swal dune e swal pat bu gal ti go ben ku benange yen ya nen yen bi culture monjang bi ye right ya nen in bi tong monjang bi yen pure because my language is the vehicle of culture yen Arabia yen culture chola chap kuna yen la pol chidema chi dinka religion chi ka yen attack by Christianity kujala Islam for which be chi gor bena yin ran jam wala ken wa the yin back in a pagan yin ke ku yin in dila pan mai jain ki jakor ko nin rega namen ke yin ke ku pung ngaga la ngaga chila yai wala ngaga chicken un chol ke yin dwer dol go this is a hujum safir ti jalo ku bi ke culture monjang bi ke raj kwa yi religion kwa yi language kwa yi music ake ga ta yin ga pin kuruk te ko ruktin in culture yin when ya shaping behavior na men chi o ja chan kala o ga chin te ko te ko chin te lwel o ga tin ka ye na ja la swal da o dia benen swal du ne ku yen ma na ga ye ke ro wo ku bu ga la te den kin a o mon jang o ga mu je we are the power a o mon jang o ga mu kuma a o ga tu o ga mu jamaat a o ga mu whatever even the economy kina la ke wo ja jor de je ko bi nan ko ni ba ber belew
Thank
yin
you.
na
Thank you very
te
much.
Anyway, original.
Yes,
Yeah, please
to
let Uncle Morwell continue. We apologize, but Elder Uncle Morwell is here, please.
okay
okay. I was going to allow him, but quite chijambu kaja pimush or someone do it?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
Yan the nam question.
I
Lay
will
after
jo kaja.
2 hours.
I will
Kaja
just
give
us.
jam.
I will joke. Your question will come. Okay. Just bear with us. Uncle Morweldit, welcome to Jinganam Togechu Mon. In the microphone, do jangai.
Papai, we got more than moderators, Kujala Koiping, Yang Daben, Quran and lead history, and Tariq, Lieutenant Queen, Queen, it's a more the bang. Why not come? You are welcome to Glor. Tadan can I like it, me da like taking 10. Ke pa pa ya ko ku ba ben e ki le ko wari wa o kan lang jam ke chori al wen ten mon jang ke wen ke mo ten mon jang bom ki yen nom to ke le lon bin ben ko lon ben ya ko le da ne ya la yob man yo le lo sa bi te nai ka to club house ba ya la ka ba ya jo ke ye na pa pa di ba ben ustaz nan Kuendit a jagal wel ben an ji kang pye wan an ji chol ku thi jan ku le yin ku ga wi bu tan bi yeng tin ku bu ngi history mon jang an ai chol ru wa ku mi da ka jo por ya ga pai di ri ne ka yo ga la kwat chol mon jang kwat chol
Uncle
jam
Morwell.
ha
So do I make a map? Liberal telephone.
ai
Yeah.
ke ye na cha ga jal pi nga pat ke ye
Yeah,
ne ki
that's
le
fine.
la
Yeah.
yes e ki le la a ka jo por ya wa ti ka lat lon da ke ga la ben pan chol Senegal ka ba West Africa ka che ko ji kang tha bai the ke ni chi mi ju jo pa ka ba rai po ku chol len ye dien tin ngai chen ba jam tin non tel wa ye lo ga ra muer te ne kar tu bu ben pin chu tin ya kon ani ga chen tin ya da cha ga ben le ke ku yol dom chien ten bi o ga ra muer tin en ten en kar tu chale ke different history ke ancient history and I can we always run in bed head wake up rani cha tor god from a book to garang ke rani cho lu nan ma dit ko ni ke na bak cho bu yan bu be la ga nyokol ben rin ye ni god from a book from a book to present day dinka ka ting ke ye ni pya pa kin ben ini chu lor jama bak cha dot lang ti cho gen yol a leo ti ken ke chi tong mo yang pen be chu ga pya ko dung kin dung ma chu pi ga ben wat pat bra mo yang a ti ju wel ki ga ka ko bi nga be ken ke da bi a wel chung twen in wo ta wi history mo yang a chi wat chol den ka chi mo ko den ka ta na tieng to ra to pat ke my own analysis a wai ki no ne wo chol ya rin yang ena ke garin won ke rian kwa yo ku yo yam dai ki mo tong ya mo ku chol tong ya rin yang a che liu pin na ben le ran mo ya ran yang a mo kwe yang a mo ya ku ala pian ya ku ala wang ya ku ala gwen ya ko to rao na ang yo bi ya la tong ni ke wo chol ni ya la wa ki man yenge yang gai zenge wo yang wo yang and all this ka ben abu ga yang ko ke ara to ya lo ga mi da ya o ga ya kuna ya ku ya o le na ya kan te mo ya ya pa di ko la kwa da ya cha ka ben na thong le and book the bible in the old testament
be za Deuteronomy culture mon yang ya ting tin be ku mon yang ki mentioned 42 times in the Bible, in the ancient and Lake Perry 42 times mun chin lwe na to mina biel ka ni yong mai chân mon yang ku coi te ga coi che ga biel ato Junub Sudan ku ke peka ke yam ben amai ena kan kwa to ato bar ka dal yeng to bar ka dal ku yeng ta pa nai ku yeng te yong le ka ti ko wa da bukala yel te bugo le no mi de no wan ki bor chen ben ke lwe ka mi ka dia ham ku jola ses ku yape ko ka wa yal te wa mi ham ku ham ga ko chul ena kan cái này nó giờ cha mi được ham bởi vì lấy kích giờ là cha tiếng tin giờ nó kan ý chỗ là thôi cái na bu bé bên dạy mà rồi spiritual leader mọi dạng bên bên nhóm bên bị quyền bị giặc cho nó mọi dạng ấy giờ long à nó kan ku giờ bình qua giờ lục tin wala ganto chứ mình nên cả thuma bạc tập phiếu là pam pin cho giờ li tin wala gabila cho jali kwa wotin ke opan ko ai ke le ga wa ma ta ken ena kan kwa chi ra ni cho ra ni gad an gabal al arabia fi Sudan a chi jali na chi la ba be inu ke ga chi gabal arab ma min al arab ku jali ala rin ken to yin a chol ai cái chắc cái chol quan hi yo kran die cái chap anang ting chol chol wa ya li ya chol e chol wa ya pi ya ngai chol we man go le de kili ken kai wa ma na chol e kru go le ka wa bi ya okay cái wo kil ma chol den ka ken aya yo la cái mo ra pa history mo yang ke wi na era nan chi ken mo yang lom tari mo yang ban lu ra ke tin please ke tin ka mi yel ku jola ku denka kan ya yo e ber sai wet ku na lok pan mo yang balu ana denka ka mo yang yi pie ngina la ke chai pi ngina gwel chi ki chol denka chi chol denka nan ko ke le balu long ancient history da wo mo yang na le ben e to mo yang tuang yang ku to ko we ya ke da yo ku dole a chin ke ku lom ke bu cho de ken ke da ku mu ku tin du nhà muốn trâu wo po don tar ke mo yang a chiliu a wo mun wa chi ha kut karo ten in my old description wala denga wala mo yang denga a wa ko chi jal pi ke wa chol denga ku yen tar wa ni ku a che ke de pol en la wo man yang ja dole je o ga chin ya le wan bi ke ga che pi a yam ko mo yen go ka mo yen yo ka ko wa ba ka bible ko yo mo yang alam ya le wan tar angi du che ko angi ye no man di ko ya bu won di ko ya gara aka to un ta wana mythology ken ti ka ye nyua man mon jang angi du che angi creation na kan aka wo denka awa churut ku awa myar ken yam awa myar ting de ran da bu lo awa chu put mar ti man ko ne ko ni tan ban ei uga kwa dit pan chol Junub Sudan u pon ti ye wo o denka kwa che mon jang á mọi người cả cái bài đó là khi ông đến cả phun chỉ nhiều cho nhiều phun yam phun nhà rồi cần yam kubia near urut ku ware mon jang miam wut a chiliu ene ki to mon jang ene ya yo ko ni chi mon jang ene che tiar no pe we ba we ko pin men ta kui ka me den ka buga den ka abuga mon jang ku nai ku ja ku ke na masulia da ba wa bang die chalo anh cha bang đi lôi quan biên pan cho Australia thế liu system tụng ngoan dạng phải cho bé lôi tụng ngoan dạng ai cha thêm về là high school bị mi đang như the university until today cái điên cho lôi cái này giang đến cả thọ bài đến tới University Sudan em muốn chỉ có em muốn cho cái đó để vô cái tin nhọt thì cho đi được po thì cho rồi nhiều rồi bao nhiêu rồi được kuman wut ngu chol ke garai ki di chol monja kirai cheng monja ku botong monja pe ato ke denka to University Sudan kwa che to ke monja to University Sudan to ke denka to University Sudan rin denka ke ga ko che pyo ke ga ko mu bai kwa ke ga yai ndu ke bingi na le ber ke le monja wi bloy en tuang de pyo a chira ran yo en tuang de na wi ku du ba loy ku du chira pen bu tuang de chigat wan to ni Egypt ai kang ben nya lan ben ka den Sudan ba ben Egypt ana cha ben ke ga chi tiel ben ado ma ten na won latin ko wali ba jamaya lughat sudaniya a chi ba ben bare chi ba ben ko pyo tuang de kul gabel ke gabel Equatoria ben a chi ba ben wo ga ba tuen ai po ken ba pyo kwa chu ba tiam rin wo wa che buk chen ko chu ga mi phong mo yang chi ba na flower chi ba na successful in Egypt mi karar bi jama ben a chi ba pyo phong mo yang ena ka ko wo di aranda kwa wo garin irare le di aranya loy ku bai chiang pap chiang kini tiel be rai randi ene ara wat pa ni ku nain ku lui ba in lang tiel ku in lang ruom bi ruom ku in lang man bi randa man ke koi pi ka di ene ki ati ben kan inu sa vi le nai ka kan ka ra ba lwel trong truyền thế rồi là thú vị bữa trên bị mọi dạng chốt pin bị ai nhớ chứ bị ai lùi lu gặp phải rồi Israel cái bị gặp phải rồi ba because trên yoga creation rồi trên yoga rồi in Africa cái bắp bị ai ra nó bắp bùi dài yếu cái bắp bùi yếu của ai cái gặp phải rồi ba chỗ phải rồi dem nó cái we mi bị giếng taban masulia la truyền mọi dạng cái đam cái ran cái tâm của buga ya tâm của buga mọi dạng theo của nhà mọi dạng ina woni theo của chiang đam phải chiang đã bên phải đi chiang đã năng ya đala chiang đã năng ý tek theo khang tek chiang đã chini là nhà lại kira ne lối quy tập bara đi yong cho ga lấy cái chi nó cho ga nghi về chu cái chi nó ri nó le we amit trên cái gì vậy và nghi của nhà lại ayo ko waru cho là chu waru cho là nghi a chu the end in the eye of God kene ko when you believe ko ngi nyali ko ngi chang cha ke wiku be yen ya ko be nyam be ta bo ke nyan monja ke ri pi monja ke ting monja ke monja ke siasi monja ke ra ni pi monja ba te yen chiang tin yen ro kut a chero de gam a chwal e ken elo na bayan erwe eluo eko ebal ka ben a chi monja a che gam ene wo chon monja yana mo ko iten o ta luis a chuglor ko chugparin kan in chale ya pa thank you
Okay. Ustaz Morwell di timbi jallo girer ni alten ke o telengin zaman tangodi leng time ke ilokirer ke ok. Jamus, I'll give you a chance for question and then I will.
Yeah, thank you. In chale japai. Wa chale ben we koi tan yal manas koi rapping. Alang question yi beti ten dictor nei. Arin lang kan chilwel wen kan yel koi along kan yel koi along shimal bu koi ben junub un chi koi jal ben war ko ka lagal ka twain twain a churur gwa ben yok te na ku kam kok cham koi ku ngudia ka jwa ya churur ben loitin la gu nyale ben long gu ti wala ngudi ci ben loy won gu lagal kan lagal kay jong lay na da en te bi ren pan cho jong lay tin en de chien gwa tem tin ke kay jong lay etok de ke gro alang ka dan de na tong duor le lagal ke danga tong ken ka tak de ci loy ka chik chik ka ko ye ko ron mu ko ron nok tong tong wa te alang article je ben yo go na website te kwen u ay lula galo nate da monjing the denka used to use arrows as a tool of war that are similar to ancient Kemet, which is modern day Egypt, and they have similarity in many ways, which you already alluded to at some point, that we supposedly to be part of that civilization as well. Because you also insinuated that the beginning of life Iraq, which is Persia, kuben ko duk ben ko tem war Red Sea kuben ko duk kating kalonata da monjang ci danga ka nga lo use according to your knowledge ko ya yok ci lo depicted in the pyramids un yik wala le la kay yik won de la kay yik ko won ter ca kang wel in that context, because I chika suor pain ko ben I wing ka til ku nga ko chieng abong azat aretin at some point, uh, some sort of those kind of things. But I can agree with you in terms of koi wun kar lu claim ke Israel or ku ka that they are part of us, not us being part of them. I can agree with you on that one, and many other things I agree with you there. But those two things kan jongle kujala kan danga kan in you bangi hal monjang chi kang lu use of arrows and bows in a time past, a long time ago. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Uncle Ben Corandet Matte, Bakajal Bertok. Will come in?
I'm running out of power. My
Okay. All right, go
phone
ahead then.
is telling me that I will soon be off power. I would love to get those other questions which are still, but then this is my condition. Let me get through these two questions raised by the last questioner. Jonglei, which we call Janglei, is true. It is from Jonglei that the name of Jonglei was derived. It is true. Hey, nene Janglei, Jong Chol cholera, iya ko noga pay na chog ko yi longar ya yueldi, the spear masters of those days who were so powerful. Kachiro low go yok lana da in jong kana angwen bu koy wak angwen bu koy kat angwen bu koy jal ku bu mantaga wala area te ko tin bi nyange ni jong e jong che pung a che jong gam lung ban bit so jong gobele yani stranger, a very strange type of an illness that cannot listen. And you want yang you go you another Benedict is a power. And now like we will look in a kai, kabil coach, but the young tongue can I keep quite alone dealing with Benedict dealing a gap. So go you yale so otherwise danga as depicted on the pyramids in Egypt. Mwanjang, Taban, they were the builders of the pyramids in Egypt. It's something very clear. Lana, then our people contributed to the building of those historical pyramids that are in Egypt. Therefore, the idea of Danga was there at a Mwanjang, Cheng Ajul Bepol when they came to Bahar al Ghazal. You know, when they came to Bahar al Ghazal, there are stories of how they got Kichol Kut, Biog, Bebe, Ten Anyar, wala landed when real young, Ujal, we're into be Koj, Bantus, Kachiyok, Koj, Torga, Koj, Tidman, Koj, Jurubel, Ujala Bongo, ake using steel, they implement natural danga. And now Bumonjeng by not developing good, then they resorted to not seeing danga of any importance any longer. Because danga here could here bari. Kumonjeng ake danga lightful when they came to Marawi. When he came Adid Bayok, and is one of the reasons when we are like economic reasons, because Ben Meraway, because iron smelting was found to be economically viable. I mean, giving economic riches to the kingdom, because the chica Adid Jabe Yokin in Meraway. A good with the whole world, Jalben, Kubuad of how to make use of it. A chola bear song monjang in Ireland. A chola bear. Kwa ye chap me bukat beleng. A rega be na we ba channel ku be yeda ka leng ku le kod rega be a loom. You call it loom. When the chica ye thought the chica ye cut ku be dip my be twak ku be leng ku jal ba gat ka be la kotin shape dun in which then it become loom ke yi kofar a ci jabe na ka ci yok in Meraway. And therefore, ta yi bena resorting to tabi ke bang ye ke tong to ku ye ke to the poor ku ye ke to the yep ku ya kor shop. Therefore, they resorted to a deed when in Chike ga ye tong ku be ke ga shape the way they want ku ke glom ke war implement dangerous more than ke pin chol danga ku che wede lo bu to motok ku yen la toksim ke yen ga chin ke lo e tong en more dangerous so monjang a che tong ben lom ke yen implement de ne ye to pa na wen bu wet ke ba be yoken you know bantu za ijalwa and key kingdom here destroyed in Marawi, Gokul are deserting to the to the west. Big Yala people of Western Sudan. I mean Western Africa. Kujalke Yala migrating all the way to the Congo and Central African region. We Galaban this way because back by migration, the Queen in migration can Bantus. The Yok Lorada and the wave was going towards South Africa. Now, from the Central African Basin region, the part of them deflected arrow came to Big Ben. To Big Ben now, Kega Gabail Kanti Kushol Partit, the Bahar Gazal, to Big Ben Gabail, Ben to Western Equatoria, yani ku Kochil Ben Biga Bongo, ku Jurubel, ke gaj Ben good that atar one. Yen Jalga Koj Misr, in Ben ke ko bi ke monjeng ben game war bi monjeng ba betem chambe ke kala bahar gazal go monjeng go ke adob ke toy benyal ke de ne chol kot ken ani so ne ke chi ke duar ka ben chup bele ku jala bongo a chi ke be chup ko kot a chi danga che lew pa che wet ku monjang ne ki ni chi laj pol ta like Paul when people came to Merowe. Warbia did were discovered during the Iron Age period, slightly before the coming to an end of the ancient period, Kujolkoila into the Middle Ages, which is medieval ages. So from medieval ages, a part of the Iron Age, Mwanjang Achia abandoning Kechol Danga, Kechila into Tong, Kuyep, Kubit, Kujala, whatever was a it. I think this is the explanation I can give to that question. And with this, can I get your final comment and closure because
Yes.
telephone
Uh,
will talk back.
Judith, I wanted
When
Uncle Charles back, really. Kumia call. Big jam, maybe 2 minutes each before we do the closure for Uncle. Kubugwaja, as his network is low.
Yes,
So
that
Uncle
is okay.
Charles, we give chance.
Well joke was here. Maybe well joke can quickly go and then Miracle could Charles up a Ben. Then Uncle can go quarter as well.
I was before will joke. Okay خلاص لا توين أيول. Oh, okay. I will ask a question. Not more than that. Yeah, thank you guys for giving me a chance. Yeah, this opportunity. Yeah, I salute you all for making this listening possible. Yeah, our expert, our historian, Anei. Yeah, thank you for being here and giving us this valuable information about the Jieen history. I have one question just only for you. I don't know if you come across it when you started your show because I was not. I came here a little bit late. Yeah. My question will be about one allele. One allele. Yeah, that is the big name in the Jieen history. Yeah, I remember when we were kids, when somebody Tichiran Jai, Chigam Haja au Kida Inter will tell him that will be yok one allele. Yeah. So we know a little. Yeah, a lot of people know what one allele that were the rules or regulations for Jieng were made. So I want you just to talk about it a little bit, one allele. Yeah, what happened? What was the reason that people make the laws in one allele? Other things, if you wanna if we wanna if we wanna locate one allele in South Sudan, where is it now? One allele. Yeah, that is my question. Thank you.
Thank you. Well joke, quickly your question, please.
Okay. We chagalech lo chawga be pal fursa.
يعني شبه جام كتير أو أسئلة حقي ما يكون كتير. أولا موضوع بانا يولدت ين بروفيسور مورويل هكيلويل إنه ين جينا بلان أكتشلو جوبا وجكني بلا دون أو جكني بلا دوك كلا لحد بيجري دارن كو تجاه جبلين. هنا ين كبيا شالو بيانا ين كبيا شاتيجوي إنه بين تونواي مرهم بين تونواي awin achi interview achi loy wan kega ran chol ding ding Daniel awo man awo Daniel Schwang fayen ding ad kitab dan chi got jaman history of padang kene one of reference chalwele nu ba legwe ke reference mehem kwa achi lwele nu hasab interview den kega bany tono wai in 2008 achi bany tono wai chi lwele nu yen pana yuldit yen malut kwa rang kwa koka akabo fi techol dukpa yul in bor in jungle state yen tan bikek in 17th century o kene reference chalwele no ba lagwek fa hal yen jama karang jama ran chol tonawai au ban tonawai ke jam duna ya tinga de contradictions adak tanakut loiro yana yegla watch shoya ku yina chilwelun te inu kega balanga kabo in Equatoria and they return back until they reach North Upper Nile. Wapadang a part of Pana Yuldit yen apa yen jenga balang I mean a part of Pana Yuldit in North Upper Nile state. Fa kenene question tong keno yemba nom ke yen yi yen jam dun wala yen jam ban tono wai tabana e cherambe to naman. Secondly, inshallah pianki an bas we pungan.
Yes,
In Pinko.
Yeah.
Pinko.
Second question, موضوع Dinka. Where did Dinka come from? Which are pingunte? Kayen adag riwaya dang o adag jam dang yelwel. Aw adag aleng dang yelwel. Inno yen name Dinka e wan bir buny buny tong dana Nosa Panail. Buny means Arab yani. For wan bir buny aka red Nosa Panail aka red wun cholarang fa fi woki dak ay ka ja luop au yen to wana ay ga luop we ya koy ko kwa dak banye chol dinga kak yen ye banye jenga balang kwa ci ga ben luop we ya koy to no ci lel wo mi de karang wo ko je ding kak fa at that time buñ even the buñ they are the one who name us like this yani we chol ke dinga kak until they reach other parts ku yen jam ay zaman karang ay yen to wana nasriya ansar wan ke bunya ansar wan biga ben yen ten birin kaga lu ye koy ro chol wut aw rane chol wunden fa yan that yen ja last question taban yen
No,
second
we'll joke at you talk, so we are not going to give you that chance. 2 questions are enough, and Honorable will answer them. So sorry for the third question. We don't have enough time. He's running out of
okay
power. Yes. So Honorable,
okay
Pursa Okudu, then the other 2 elders will say the last word to you.
Okay, yes, to begin with, Kanun Wamalel, where is Wamalel located? Wamalel is a shore of a river in between Rek communities of Koin, Kujala, Apuk, Juruir, in the third area of Toin South. In a in Wamalel. Wamalel is a location and name of a river whose riverbed is believed to be Hajri. Wolwelke Wamalel. You quite take it in what means shore. Ten energy Dinglit energy chosen in 1924 to make the Dinka conference binaga nun loitin kaya kula so that the Dinka customary law will develop from that time. So it is in Tony South and it is located at between Pungjuwir Kujala Ude Chalfont. It was in 1924 in a Golia Chok in Muatamar bin Gaganun bi Mwanjang Akum because law it agreed under the colonial administration of the British condominium rule. Yes, after the pacification of the Dinka in a Yolding Litvanial, they said for the law that will be used by the chiefs after chief native administration laid down uh, in the in the light of the British system, which was based on chieftaincy from Scotland, from Ireland, from England, in a Kigal Bay to come and administer the people called Jien. And so after chiefs appointed, native administration just laid down, they went in to make a conference at Wamalel. And then they developed from the chiefs conference those laws that now constitute Dinka or Jien customary law. That is what I can tell in brief. And there are documents about it. And the Dinka customary law is a book later to be developed by Molana John Walmakech into a Dinka customary law book that has become now one of the sources of legislation and application of the rule of law in the country. So I think that is what I can say about Wamalel. Wab being a shore, and the river had a kind of a strong bed, river bed, Loy Bel Hajar, about that, Tekina, my Kakedot. That is that. We know it even more well, who happen to be from that area. Professor Morwell can at some point also augment by maybe giving more light on Wamalel. But it's a clear thing. Wamalel is an area where I know I have been there as during the liberation time. I used to stay days and days there at Wamalel when we were SPLA, and later on when I also was the county executive director of Tony when it was one Tony. We used to make meetings there at Wamalel with the local population there. Even when I became a governor, I had to go to Wamalel. So Wamalel is, I also attended the second conference about Wamalel customary law when it was conducted in Toin Town in the name of Wamalel in order to look into the whole laws. We were 12 articles or laws, but later on they were increased by the 19, what was it, 1984, something like that, at Sanai Tony. So that is that. Well, what was the other question?
Yes, Uncle. Thank you so
Mm.
much. There are so many questions, and I know your battery is running low. And I want to apologize to those who messaged me earlier to be given a chance. I'm sorry. Chances are kiro leo. But a question we kubomat could we uncle before being done. Achilwela, what is the reason of
and
name?
kaman and the common bas common kada mas wal before ka janjal de chin kudu lel.
All right, I'll leave that one. Uncle Charles, could I nine microphone for 2 minutes? Charles back?
Bờ nát thì dọc when the ngô line cái bar cái
I saw do a make.
le bờ nang fursa
David, just give me a minute. David, give me a minute.
I ketweng na the pure usas. Louis in ba mo da pa wa ji yo gon tin ban tan ok fi Melbourne. Anato panchol Australia. Taman ci wek ban wo wi dudiki.
Okay.
Ale ja pa de nongin ben tin ben ya kol inju ko jaga jan yin yal. Kuyan ana bi jama pa la kin kam kan ya tingli ori ni running hour do battery. Anang ko yo cha gublo na da wo gieng wa jal ban chol wa la jal pan chol Senegal. Yan an mata ke da nye wa ji jal pan chol Senegal. But nan community to pan chol Senegal ke ni jal da no chol wol and you ba tie yi na ning da kin lu research about whole community a gieng era to ngi jal da ngo ku jila ker te na bi ara di te da pai bu community di chol whole community bula loy pan chol Senegal ran gana ran gieng ina yuj ba tie no ngi ning da kin research lo about whole community to Senegal gana jal chok da no kada ko gani chol ina lo te na kuna liu ta kijine yok wala kai gang ping ke shi le bara sai lo about whole community in top and chol Senegal gana ana da ke ga ka jal tan ngo ta na ke wo jal tan ko yo chagu en gitin ba lagin otherwise ini chale ku dipye je mor wala ter ta o pan chol Australia tan che ye ga le ku kwaran to tan ku ping ping ku ko ton yal ku ga cha ka le ani ci jambi jwak e gitin ne
Thank
ba
you.
lagin kwan van jam kolde.
Let me answer it straight
Okay.
before I run out of power or
Usas mo chin dian pang baga jal mat chok.
wow. Okay.
Ai
It's
ke yu
now closer.
ke balwe ta bana chi 1 minute wala 1 minute ha ba chi binya. Ke yu balwe ta ban yin bale jin usas Luis kujala yin usas Morwell. Yan jam ta ban ne du pyo to monjang la kin na metan we kan jil bita 1990. Usas Morwell kan ke koi ka pyo jo abu ga du pyo to monjang. Okay, ku ben tuat chok bu a pyo chaneni ye na ko de ma chen well o ga koi 1990s. Dai mo ko ten ta ni long tu man no. Ka ken ni ba lo ni long tu man no. Yan to lo yan bu ka to ga ke yu ba lo to ban a chi so le no ben lo ani so la cha ka bi aro la kin zaman kana zaman kana bangin ya ka ting tok ta bana a koi won chi pyo chi meni we ka we ye wir. One example in by yegin tong Arab when the jog and road ke chirut. Now when na koi di won pyo chi meni usas a praja type. Ake giben ben be ke gede ni chol lisan al Arab. Na man butong Arab bujal miet. Aku yu belwele nong yin we go usas morwel. Ako rodio jam. Chana cha in lewe ben de chicken. Ka we road yek back up. We are kalang plan ini yen butong man jang ken ba kia ji koi nim. Na man bu koi di rojot. because chira kumo ne akalwela bikala yek duat na man bu den bu ping ka kenen ku e kalwela ya ben cho ka ni cho le kedan ben jeng nam tok ku bar ke program mun chi something similar ku chi kwar e usas project ay wela ke lisan al arab wa
Ustaz
wela nin kana e wa del wela kadang lan ki thong ko in
Ustaz Manay,
ke nan bu
itu
ko ite an bu ko
telephone
ja
thank you. Telephone dole ngi izaj di da pay. So I'm sorry. In loy cut off. Uncle level a twen ke Ken Charles one. Book venting na ngot telephone lui.
Okay,
Moderators, can I just
the question about wolf in Senegal, yes, it was Walajang and the Jalpi descendants, well, the offspring, migrating west at the fall of Marawi by the hands of the Ethiopian or Abyssinian forces from the Abyssinian kingdom of Axiom. That was in the year 350 AD. The force had been Wolf and his family went west to Senegal and then later on developed into a tribe with the name of Wolf. They are called Wolf with F instead of Wol alone, W-O-L. Okay, I really call it Wolf family. And then it became a tribe and the part of them migrated, went to Mauritania, and the rest remained in Senegal. That is the story we have. We have found it out already. And then at the destruction of Marawi, much of the families of Ajang came along the Nile to Khartoum, Kateri Guntar, and from Khartoum, we later on, our ancestors came to northern Upper Nile to become Koichu, Kerijang, so in South Sudan. Okay. Otherwise, along Mon Padang, Kitijun, Lanada, along something which seems not to agree with what I said. Lanada, no, Kajikajidung, Alenil, Al Achibe Logben, we went up to eastern part of Juba, the Bilnyang area, Kujulka Ben Duktani, from where Ajabela Chenkiel back, Vijala Dukbi up to Rang area, the Abalyang people, Abalang people, up to Jebelen areas and all these. There is no disagreement in that. Yes, Keg Wembu Keg Achibela في منطقة في قوادية يلي عايشين في منطقة initial Nyarweng today kujala hall. Nyarweng is the area in Jonglei state where you had his children ekekia renifying kubukoja back big law kukoja back achidong. So from Nyarweng up to Dongjol, up to Agir, Kujalanyel, Kuyena, the Balyang. These are believed to be mostly descendants of Ayuel. Ayuel is known to have been buried the month of Nazarut, Echol Bangboro, Kujala, other Ayuel, so what is Longar, Ayuel, and whatever. And you find them within the vicinity of this Nyarweng. So it is the same children of Ayuel that has gone to the northern part of Upper Nile to as far as Jebelain. So it's in contradiction. It was a historical movement in a law, but as Ben Kwajaduk Kwachala settled in Yarwing, in all area, Pidukpayuel, and then later on, part of them proceeded through to Malakal and then to become Dongjol, others went to become Niel and Nagir, and then abal yani fi nihaya. I think that is what I can say in contradiction in that Padang young man who was asking as to whether there is a contradiction or not. Hello?
Yes, thank you, Uncle, for answering those questions. Yasmin, can we go, Martin? Okay, David,
Yeah.
2 minutes, please.
Nandeng,
Wow.
Nandeng.
Ay, chapin Uncle Letter.
Why can't
Uwa
you
kaya kin no kida sila ke
why
won to
can't
pa
you
kin no ta.
bring the why can't you bring the problem to an end? If you, because I'm almost getting off out of here.
Ustaz Ayam, guys.
So do you make pay Uncle?
Again,
Ay, Ellen Kitchelwell?
I'm saying,
Yeah.
can we bring the program to an end because I'm
Yes, we
almost
will.
running out of
One more,
power.
are you there?
Yes, I am. Yin jaga kadang. Yin akwana. We cannot ask all the historical questions in one show. Actually,
Yes.
especially when we are talking about the history that is start in BC before Jesus was born. And then you combine that with the presentation of the history of after Jesus 2023 years ago. Kaka actually be addressed in one show. If anything, every one of us here, Doguchen Kubala Long, Uncle Anandi, Bopial, Pinele Jaga, the assignment in Yaga Pinum, Bajak, Pereira, one, such that he will be able to come back again. Right now, as we speak here, it is 1 a.m. in Juba. 1 a.m.
Yeah.
I think very good polymet. A polymet. Again, Mogdan chicken a jam very photography, but Tinga Comediga. Otherwise, they get in the chair. In Pelco Mediga.
Aya ne chini bi mo da ya ban yuan.
More than Jamodia Zaman, it is 1 a.m.
Yes, and the Chidak
Kujala
Zata,
ko battery fading. That's why in another pelico, Nakaji Pursa Yogamodia, Kai Pursa Yogati, Abelaban, I can learn because I know even he knows very well that history of Kilweka Varaban. I think so he will be
yes.
back again. He will be back again. So I apologize to those of you who did not have a chance to ask questions or even greet him. He's one of us, he's us, and he will be with us. And Young Mumtok is going to continue to operate. We'll bring him back. My apology to all of you. Just stay tuned for the programs like this in the Young Mumtok. Original, take the mic.
Thank you
Yes,
very much.
Matol did come in. Yasmin, sorry, I called you earlier, but you need your telephone. Matol, yes.
Did you call me?
I did, yeah.
Because my question is very, very, very small. It's just about
Okay,
kingdomship. Like,
now, Yasmin, what you need to do, because Uncle is going, and this is like conclusion for us. Maybe Jale Kumot as one of the Jing Nomtok member, and thank you.
yeah, but just like that, can Honorable Professor and author Anan Kuendit for joining us today and enlightening us a lot about the Jieen migrations and history. I've learned so much today through you. Like in my small question was just about the kingdomship. How come one Jengachin kingdomship? The Shulu, they have the Shulu kingdom and Yuagalang kingdom then, and the rest. So I was just wondering how come the Dinka do not have kingdomship? If you can answer it, okay. If not, kabuk jalpol next time. But thank you. Gamin. Actually, Yasmin, thank you.
I think I can better tackle it next time, although I know that I have an answer for it. Patel Manjang, where Chikiri are king, Chikiri are making a kingdom after the destruction of of the black civilization at Merowe. This will be explained later on when our people came to Khartoum. Mujurube Loten, the last of the paramount chief of the one gang in Khartoum. Then did when Sinyal even Nyal Lanyal the cage to Busyok Uyen giving the will to be. Okay, let me say that in the next round, be ready to because I'm told under I don't want get percent in my so and we are in South Sudan. We are not in where you are. So can we close?
Yes, Uncle, in the back, you can just log out. Nanong arrangement for the future shows, so we will still consult you and all the audience of Young Lomtek and the viewers in Facebook and also the viewers in the YouTube also will be notified ahead of time. Yes, you can just log out, Uncle.
Thank you very much.
Okay, guys. Thank you for watching South Sudan Eagle Media. So I'm about to end the show
Thank you
now.
very much, Uncle. I've logged out. And what I wanted to say is this.
So about to close that down the room. So Honorable is done. So part 2 will come maybe sometime this week or next week. So this is a very good story background about Jien or Monjang. So ko di ngwana we ke bi gaben bi ko lek call to be Monjang tin. The history very good to be mid generation to come to meet Big Ben, but you know a lot of propaganda going on. Monjang have a bit from Senegal, which is the quick young them talk generally out now quite in when Monjang Big Ben be Gisa or Monjang thing be employed. So kuga yo boka like to Ben South Sudan Eagle Media and Dr. Medit Majak kira kaya ka bay we Monjang with like you bin be roofing. So quite in when story Colorado Junub Sudan. So kuga ya kale door or talk with manage we doi talk to the man. Ko shukran. Bye.
Jilo woni tonadol toni nyel DJ Dingarang jagda lo di ena papi Adina majaya jideng makwaga oton parat iye manuni beya kudimit pandeni ya ayi toni tuol kutunga toni adina majaya Anyar ke berkuan baik Ijin sepuluh ikapi Najong cigo Kami pajak Ayi pingi kilo Padina majaya Jideng makwaga Oton barat Iye managuni Baya kudimit Pandeni ya Ayi toni tuol kutunga toni Padina majak Anyar ke berkuan baik Ijin sepuluh ikapi Najong cigo